Good morning. Here we go. Okay, we are back open for what is this? Magical. Now ignoring Twitch. Alright, good morning. C47 in voice. Okay, still looking for leads for Charlie through Foxtrot teams. Hollow Tails for second dual anchor, thank you very much. Echo lead, Zovia car, thank you very much. Alright. Looking for leads for Charlie, Delta, and Foxtrot. Nope. And actually, let's pick a different Bravo lead because you've done it twice already. And we have many fresh folks today. Let's see here. Gerard Ogarif. Gerard Ogarif for Bravo lead.
Sure.
Okay, thank you very much. Foxtrot lead Hollow Tails. Thank you.
Insano will do Charlie lead. Hi.
Conflict, because I just saw Reindeer
dang.
Alyssa say it.
Rain can do it, that's fine.
Okay.
Gives me less to worry about.
Reindeer Alyssa. For Charlie, thank you, Reindeer. And Delta. Alright, let's pick someone fresh for Delta. Forgiven Enmity, you will be team lead for Delta. Okay, and for the new folks who are team leads, all that's required is that you check that your team has pure essence. Well, has what's required prior to the pull. I'll make sure to spell it out. Let's see here. I'm taking a look at our experience inventory. Adalgrim, make sure you change your nickname to match what's required in requirements to participate. And fresh folks, make sure, I see a lot of folks have already adjusted their nickname, so that tells me you've read it, so that's good. So Adalgrim, make sure you fix your nickname. If you're having issues with it, just let someone know, let me know, and we'll help you out, but make sure you address your nickname. Okay, other than that, Alpha team looks all complete. Bravo team, many fresh, just fine, all complete. Charlie team, all members in voice chat, thank you very much. Delta team, in voice chat. Echo team is in voice. Foxtrot is in voice. Is Algrim not in the party? Oh, never mind. They changed their... Okay, they probably changed it while I was scrolling down. That's fine. Alright, fresh tank. Algrim. Okay, very good. Alright, take a few moments, make sure you guys have required items in your inventories and in your caches. In your inventories and in your caches. So in your inventory, there should be enough food to cover all of today. Enough food, enough potions. Make sure that your potions are high quality 3s or 4s. Normal quality 4s will not cover it because you want the lower cooldown and the higher percentage of the high quality ones. So high quality 3s are enough. High quality 4s, if you have them, make sure you have enough. Okay, as far as pure essence, make sure you have 10 right now. You don't have to have 10 throughout the day, just make sure you have 10 at this moment. You know, because if things go south, you're gonna be burning through those until we like get our act together, which I don't think is gonna happen, but you know, you never know. Knock on wood. So make sure you have 10 in the cache, and also 10 re-razor in the cache. You're gonna be, especially for our new folks, you're bringing at least 3. Okay, at least 3. Okay, let's get a. I don't think I saw a prog duelist. Dual boss lesson today.
You said we want to have 10 pure essences.
Yes, just in the cache, not in your holster.
Yeah.
You're not bringing it with
Yeah,
you in the
yeah.
holster, just in the cache. Ready to go. And also tanks, especially tanks, make sure you have a stack of antidote. Okay? Just in case you have to pop a poison trap. Use that antidote. Healers, of course, will try to Asuna, but make sure you have antidote in your inventory. So in case the healer does not get to you in time, you still have that antidote. Okay, so make sure you have antidote in case you have to run over a poison trap during the break-in process. Slime side will be doing the no perception breach plan. So tanks and healers. I think all of our tanks know what the plan is, but let me make sure.
I do not. I'm new to tanking this side.
Okay. We're missing a Charlie tank. Nisano. Okay, Mizu, make sure you take a look at Slime's and Golem's channel in Discord, and take a look at the Lego Steppers No Perception Slime Breach plan, and just kind of, that's the general idea. We'll give you like your specific path that you're gonna run when we get down there, but all it entails is just popping sprint, invulning over the possible trap location. That's all that is. So. And then you would depend on your healer to cleanse you if you run over a poison trap. Okay, it looks like Nisano lost internet connection, so let's wait for Nisano to get back.
I'm logging back in now.
Okay.
Surge protector just snapped for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Got a cat.
Try a large dog.
That's usually what it is, man. They like to walk on him. I don't know why.
Okay, I'm gonna run a ready check. If you are making a purchase or are otherwise not ready, just click no. I see Nisano's still offline. That's fine. He's coming back. Okay, Fortuna says, I have not done the slime no perception, but hallway trap is to be invulned. And room traps. Nope. Fortuna, all traps will be invulned. All traps will be invulned, even the... Because you don't know if it's like a poison trap or not, right? That's why it's called no perception. So you're just going to pop your invuln, and you're going to pop sprint, pop invuln, run the path indicated in the picture that I mentioned earlier, depending on what your room assignment is, and then just resume your slime side duties as normal, and we'll go over the specifics of what you actually need to do once you've done the initial breach.
Online and ready now.
Okay. Okay, Adelgrim is ready. Major Marvel. Let's get a up or down from you. And Mizuno Hoseki, whenever you're ready, please let us know as well.
I'm ready. I was buying antidotes.
Okay. Alright. We are queuing in. Okay, as far as slime side goes, I think we can execute this as not slime golem prog. I think we can do it. Golem side, what's it looking like for you? You feel confident about your being able to bring your team through? I know there's a lot of we have a lot of fresh folks, and I see a fresh tank on Golem side, and then Ninhouse saying first time doing Golem. Oh, I was deafened. Alright, while I'm trying to reach out to Bo. Make sure when we get down here, don't jump on the jump pads right away. Give folks a chance to touch the cache, touch the appraiser, and we are going in at full power. So we are popping Re-Razor, popping Pure Essence, full charges of our damage actions. Okay, once you have loaded all that, team leaders, make sure you check your party members. We should all have the same icon for Pure and Re-Razor, so just take a look at that. Alright, I'm hearing a lot of click-clacking. Check your mics, folks. Make sure you're not.
Sorry.
Make sure you're not hot micing your mechanical keyboards, please. Thank you. Okay, and once again, we are popping Pure and Re-Razor on the pad here. And we are waiting for the call to jump. And I am marking down where to wait for our new folks. If you are on Slime side, Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie teams, you're gonna wait under the Alpha marker. If you are on Golem side, Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot, you're gonna wait under Delta.
Sorry, can you repeat what the lead should be checking?
Okay, the lead should be checking at this point if all of your people have Pure Essence. It will be, like in my case, it will be Spirit of the Indomitable. For healers, it's Divine. But you don't really need to go by the name. Just look at your party list, and all of our Essence icons should be the same, yes.
Cool.
And additionally, all of your party members at this point should have a Charge of Re-Razor on. So just scan through your party list, make sure every row has it. It might not be like all lined up. Okay. If you're new and a caster, make sure you're bringing Cure 4, because that is your 1 minute cooldown thing to. It's not a cooldown, but you recast it once a minute. And you make sure that your party has a 100% uptime on your 10% bravery, party bravery. That's better than normal bravery, okay? And I bring that up because I'm looking at a single lost bravery icon, and I'm wondering if someone's bringing.
No,
bravery.
that was me. That was me pressing the wrong button when changing action.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, when you step away from the cache, make sure you open up your holster and scroll through that list. Make sure it looks as you expect it. Make sure it's not empty, because it's very easy to step away from the cache and forget to hit confirm. Alright, I saw 2 people just come back. Very good, that's why I make that call out. Make sure you check your holsters, folks. And that looks the way you expect it to look, okay? We do have a first duelist. I don't think I heard a progging duelist call out, so we're gonna start with Leighton Gray. Leighton Gray is the first duelist, and we'll just toggle between Leighton and Hollowtails today. That's perfectly fine. But I did make the call for progging duelist and no one answered, so that's how it's going to be for today. Leighton, then Hollow, then Leighton again. So Leighton, make sure. I know you're getting ready, but I'm gonna say this every time. Make sure that you have the perception and dispel required for the duel, on top of all the other things that you need to bring. Yes, okay. There's a question in my party chat about Aether Shield. Make sure, like, you bring Aether Shield. Oh, speaking of which, bring Aether Shield, but don't pop it until TA. You're gonna want to max your damage. And then starting with TA, your primary Aether Shield tank will pop Aether Shield.
Also the same with sack as well, right? You don't want to pop it right off the bat until you need it.
Lost sacrificed the rezzing skill. Yes, just keep that in the holster. And that is like if shit is going south and your healers are dead, like that's when that comes into play.
Yeah.
So keep one in the holster, and if you think of it during a fight and your healers are down and it's looking pretty grim, just decide to use it and use it.
It's best to save those for whenever we have the teleports, because you can cheese it with the teleport to get a free res.
Nope.
No?
We have found out that that is not the case. We have tried it and observed that it does not work. I didn't mean to sound like I was shutting you down, but I mean, we've already tried that. Like, someone has tried it and they've died en route to the teleport location, so that has been observed not to work. Yeah, there's a lot of like conventional wisdom floating around there that's actually not correct. So we're finding out slowly, so don't worry about it. Cutscene cheese does not work. Cutscene cheese does not work either. That I have not personally observed. I think Bo observed that on like a reclear or something. But cutscene cheese does not work. So now what we're doing is, after TA, we're just triggering the Queen cutscene and then going into Minotaur, because like we can build up LB that way, because like apparently the cutscene clears LB, so just trigger it first before Minotaur. Okay, last call for Cash and Appraiser. Again, open up your holster, scroll through your list, make sure it looks like you expect it to look. Okay, especially make sure it's not empty. If you're progging, make sure you have at least 3 re-raisers, because you know, we want you to get a chance to come back up. At least 3 re-raisers if you're progging. If you're like unsure about mechanics, if you're seeing things for the first time, bring 3 re-raisers. Okay, 3 in the holster, 1 on your buff bar right now. Yeah, talk out your rend, folks, because we already have 2 people. 2 is all we need in the entire raid. So if more people are doing it, like especially in Queensguard, just I don't know, talk it out. Okay, Vortuna. Alright, I wasn't sure if you're going back to the cache or whatever. Okay, one more time. Check your holster. Check your holster. Make sure that looks right. Last call for Cash. Appraiser. Alright, Cash is clear. Appraiser is clear. Jump. 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 Golem side, you go D, E, and F teams. Go ahead and hop on down to Golem Gulag Gang voice chat, and we'll see you on the other side. Alright, now talking to Slime side only. Slime side only. Go ahead and form up. Light parties north and south of these Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie markers, please. 1 tank, 1 healer. one Fizz ranged or caster, and one any DPS. Alright, Bravo DPS, assign yourselves one to each corner party. One to each light party between Alpha and Charlie. You're going to help with that room for DPS. So, let's see here. Tanuki and Garad. Pick a light party from Alpha and Charlie and help them out with DPS. Nope. No, alright, good. Garaf, okay. Tanuki southwest, please. Yeah, the idea is to distribute our Bravo DPS among the 4 rooms, because there's nothing going on in the hallway that Bravo team tanks and healers can't handle. Alright, look at the people around you. Look at the people around you, okay? Make sure when we're in our rooms that these people are in the rooms with you, okay? If you see, like, one of your team members go to the wrong room, make sure you just yell it out. Hey, get back to, you know, this room that we're supposed to be in. Alright. So, for the folks who are here, tanks who are here for the first time, again, make sure you take a look at Slimes and Golems Discord channel, and specifically the Lego Steppers No Perception Slime Breach Plant. I should really just rename that. That sounds like a branding thing, and I didn't intend it to sound that way. But you're going to use your invulns to pop all possible trap locations in this area. There are three traps total in the entirety of these barracks behind this door that's closed to us right now. So there's going to be one in the hallway, and Fortuna Solaris will be running the north hallway route, and then give them half a second lead, and then the room tanks can go in, and everyone else give your room tanks like half a second lead to pop traps, and then go into your rooms. So all tanks, make sure you take a look at that picture and identify which route you're running, okay? If you are, like, say, north of Charlie, you're northeast, you're gonna run that northeast route. It's just a straight line from the door all the way to the far end of that wall, okay? If you are south of Alpha right now, you're in the southwest room, and you're gonna run from the tanks are gonna sprint and invuln from the doorway all the way to the far end of that room. Okay.
Okay.
Well, we have a lot of fresh DPS. So fresh DPS, make sure you're looking at Slimes and Golems. That picture, the next picture is called Positions During Slime Clear. Make sure you're standing in the red square of your respective rooms as indicated in that picture. Okay, take a moment to identify the red square that you should be standing in to do your work. All right. Healers, take a moment to look at that picture as well. Identify your green boxes where you're going to stand. That's your healer loiter zone. All right, and the reason that things are configured that way is to minimize the chance of wipes. So we've had a pretty good record so far, especially with fresh folks. So let's keep that up. Take a look at that picture, know where you need to stand. Okay, and make sure you guys go into the correct rooms. If there's a question, please ask promptly. Don't wait for like a prompt or anything, but I will prompt for questions later as well. So, but if there's any confusion, just ask your question. Alright, so the overall goal, we have a lot of fresh, so I'm just going to go through this. The overall goal of Slime Side is to have a +5 slime rupture on all 4 of these circular pads inside of these rooms in the corners. A +5 slime complete its rupture cast on top of all 4 of these pads, okay? The way we do that is tanks will position themselves on top of these pads, and the healers for each of these individual rooms will pull the green slime from the hallway into their respective loiter zones in your rooms, and then the tanks will pull with like unmanned or shield lob or whatever off of that healer and bait that slime onto the green pad and hold it there. You're not going to kill it. You're going to hold it there. Okay, we're going to raise green slimes. We want to raise them to +4, and that happens by merging them. So healers, when your tank pulls a green slime off of you, you're gonna go back into the hallway, fetch another green slime, a single green slime. You're gonna pull it back to your healer loiter zone, and then the tank will provoke off of you when they can. Okay, don't try to walk the green slime over to the pad, because that can cause a wipe if the tank's not ready. If the tank's not pulling the green slime off you, it's for a reason. Okay, so just healers, tank your single green slime in your loiter zone. Keep yourself healed, keep your tank healed, and wait for the tank to pull off of you. Tanks, you are growing your green slimes by pulling green slimes off of your healer and onto the green pad. Again, not killing them. You're gonna try to merge each slime that the healer brings in. Okay, so if you're already tanking a green slime, your healer has gone out to fetch one, brought one back into the room. You will pull that green slime off of them, bait it onto the green pad. Make sure you stack up whatever slimes you have on your pad, and they will start to cast fusion when they're standing on top of each other, right next to each other. You know, rings touching, that's not close enough. You want them to be right on top of each other, or they're not gonna cast fusion, especially when it's big, like especially for like the final fusion. So get into the habit of stacking them up. Right next to each other is not close enough. Okay, so tanks will do that until they see a +4 debuff on the hit point bar of your slime. Okay, don't count in your head how many slimes you've merged. Actually look at the hit point bar and observe that you see a debuff that says +4. Okay, that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for you to hold a +4 slime on your pad, and your healer to be holding one ready for you to pull. And once you see that, you're going to call out +4, healer holding 1, and you're gonna wait for the call to do the final merge, because that final merge will trigger the rupture, and the rupture is like a wide area blast, and we want them all to happen at the same time. So make sure you're waiting for the final call to merge, otherwise it's a wipe, and you know, we're out of pure essence. DPS role, DPS duties in here. There's a lot of fresh DPS. Again, welcome. Your job is to remain in your DPS loiter zone in your room and kill sanguine clots, red slimes, sanguine clots. They're called sanguine clots if you happen to be colorblind. They will spawn around the green pad in your respective rooms. As soon as they become targetable, they're not targetable right away. They're like, give it like a second and a half. Then they become targetable. Ranged or caster, just you know, hit it with a spell or like a shot or something, and pull it over to your loiter area, your DPS loiter area, and kill it promptly. Okay, these red slimes should not be accumulating, especially with everyone having pure on. These red slimes should not be accumulating in your rooms. If they're accumulating in your rooms, then you're probably missing someone in your room. There should be 3 DPS per room. Okay, you're probably missing someone in your room, or you're not just otherwise not doing enough DPS. So make sure you guys are on top of that. Kill it promptly as soon as it shows up. Okay, are there any questions? Okay, I'm going to assume no questions from the dead silence. Team leads. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Make sure everyone has popped Pure Essence and Re-Razor and has responded yes to a ready check. Charlie is ready. And call it out when your team is ready, please. Okay, Alpha is ready.
Be ready.
Bravo is ready. All teams are ready. Back away from the door, please. Back away from the door. Alright, Slime side is ready. Stand by while I coordinate the pull with Golem side. Tank stance check. Stance should be on. Food is not required at this point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a limited resource, so we only pop it like right when it's necessary, like right before the boss. Alright, stand by for countdown. Tank stance check. Stance should be on. Make sure it's on. Team leads, take a look at your tanks and just like remind them if they forgot. Countdown is live again. Give Fortuna Solaris enough time, like half a second, to get a lead and pop the hallway trap. And everyone else give your room tanks enough time to clear their traps. If you get popped by a trap here, that's your fault because you followed too closely, so give us enough space. And here we go. Okay, go ahead and invuln, yep. And clear that middle line. Yep, alright, hallway is clear, very good. Alright. Yeah, tanks you might not pop anything, that's fine. All you have to do is run from the door to the far wall and that's it. With invuln on of course. Alright, good break in. And if there are any problems, call it out right away. And healers, make sure you're waiting in your loiter zones, alright? Do not be right in front of, don't be right next to your door. You want to wait in the corners because green slimes spawn near the doors, so you want to be away from that. Again, healers don't wait at your doors for the next wave of slime to spawn. Wait in your corners. Wait in your corners. Because we've seen it happen. Alright. Alright, we have a dead DPS. Oh, they came back up, okay. Healers, make sure you're helping out heal your DPS, especially the Bravo DPS that's detailed to your rooms.
I don't know what, but something's down around.
Okay, red slimes.
We've got a red plot in northwest,
Okay,
northeast.
this is going south. Alright.
South, west, 4 and plus.
No, this is a wipe because that red slime's gonna one-shot everything. Okay, let's deconstruct. I mean, we gotta end the poll. Let's end the poll, but let's deconstruct what happened. So this red slime is +4. Why did that happen? And I'm not like trying to yell at you, but we need to understand how this fell apart so we can like not repeat it in the future.
It definitely started in the northeast.
From
I-
where I was standing, I was in the middle, tanking +2 and the small slime, and then out of nowhere the big one disappeared, and then the red one got big.
Okay, so the red one was already casting. It absorbed the green one, which happened. So that tells me that a red slime was casting fusion near the pad, which tells me that it wasn't pulled away from the pad soon enough, like as soon as it showed up. So let's step through that. DPS in northeast. Were you currently engaged? Were you killing a slime and then like another one popped up and like no one pulled it? Does that sound like what happened?
That sounds like what happened.
Who just spoke? I'm not sure.
This is Garrett.
Okay.
Yes, that sounds.
That sounds like what happened. Okay. Yeah. First priority is to pull red slimes away from the green pad because, as you just saw, if those are not pulled away promptly, then this is exactly what happens. The red slime will absorb the green slime, and you know it just falls apart. Slime side is pretty. It's not super failure tolerant, so.
It's delicate.
Yeah, it's delicate. So make sure on the next pull, make sure you guys are on top of clearing the pad. Clearing the pad of red slimes. You got to be on top of that. All right, go ahead and leave the instance. We're gonna come back in, and I don't see any other problems happening because that right there, I think that might have been just like a I think that's a one-time thing. So let's go ahead. We're gonna assume no slime, no golem prog again, just so we can go in at full strength. So everyone will be popping pure on the pad. No, we are popping pure and re-raiser on the pad because that gives us room for more re-raiser to use during boss mechanics. So just pop pure on the pad and don't try to, yeah, just follow directions, please. Okay, standing by for bow and fast me. Alright, yeah, handle whatever you need to handle. If you need to buy something, go ahead and handle that, but yeah, 10, I guess at this point it's gonna be 9, but yeah, 10, this is why 10 is required in the cache. You're not gonna burn through all 10, you know, knock on wood. Yeah, make sure you're blowing up your slime, your red slime. This is consider it a DPS check. If you're not blowing up your red slime, then that's an issue that needs to be addressed for sure. It's okay to pull a second red slime. Yeah, actually, you got to do that. Make sure your first priority is to clear the pad of red slimes. Otherwise, what you just saw, that's what happens. Okay, I'm gonna step away and get something. All right. Alright, we are standing by for Why Nut, Fast Me, and I think someone said they needed a few minutes, but they clicked ready, so I assume that they're back. Okay, Why Nut is ready. Fast Me. I will be RB. I'm gonna hop down to Golden Gulag Gang. Maybe they're talking about something. Hello. Oh, you ready?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I think she said she had a cat situation to take care of.
Oh, cat situation. Okay. All right. I'll wait for them to say that they're back. Cool. All right. Yep. Bo has a cat situation, and they're taking care of it right now. Two reds merging rather than red absorbing green.
Yeah, so the DPS was too slow, rather than it being
Okay.
a problem of the reds not being pulled to the corner or pulled away from the pad.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
obviously
make sure.
know
I
that.
mean, well, I mean, it shouldn't even be. Well, okay, I say it shouldn't be an issue, but yeah, make sure you guys are using your DPS cooldowns. It's not. These are not like, you know, baby trash mobs. These are like, there are slime memes for a reason, because they keep happening for folks, especially folks who like underestimate the amount of health that these mobs have. So yeah, usually they die fast, so make sure you guys are on top of your DPS rotations. Make sure you're doing them correctly. This is not, slime clear is not the time to be saving burst. You want to be using your burst, otherwise stuff starts accumulating and then we wipe just like that. So okay, and we are waiting for Bo. They're dealing with a cat issue.
One of our DPS DC'd
Oh, okay.
in Alpha.
Tsukuyomi, yeah, okay.
I'm back now.
Okay. Yeah, blow up red slimes. Alright, I feel like I'm being a dead horse, so you guys know what to do. Alright, Tsukuyomi is back. I'm running... Well, actually, I'm not running a ready check because we are standing by for Bo. So make sure you guys take a look at your cash. Go ahead and like buy market board, whatever you need to buy. Also, make sure your holsters are at 80 out of 80. If they're 70 out of 70, then the upgrade item, at least on Sarg, is like 60k. So just go ahead and handle that, please, because it's not like prohibitively expensive for a one-time upgrade to your holster. And you're gonna want to fill 80 out of 80 with as much utility as you can, because there's no going back to the cache. Unlike normal mode, once we jump off the platform with the cache, that's it. There's no going back. So hopefully you, especially for fresh folks, you're configuring your holsters in such a way that whatever you're expecting to bring all the way to Queen, that's what you need to have in your holster prior to the jump. Okay? So make sure you guys have your holsters at 80. Alright, Bo is back. We're gonna run a ready check. Okay. Waiting for Noah Mizutani. Alright. Alright, everyone is ready. Here we go. Alright, make sure you click commence on that window that just popped up. If you happen to have Alt tabbed out, please Alt tab back in and click that button. Alright. Okay, just like last time, do not jump on the jump pads right away. Give folks a chance to touch the cache, touch the appraiser. We are going in with pures and re-razors on our buff bars. We're going in at full strength, not assuming slime golem prog, even though it technically is, but I think we'll clear it on this pull. So make sure you guys have your pure essence on and one charge of re-razor. And again, when you step away from the cache, open up your holster, take a look, do a sanity check, make sure that looks as you expect it to. Again, it's very easy to step away from the cache and forget to have clicked confirm, so make sure that looks right. Team leads, take a look at your party members, make sure they all have pure essence on and re-razor. Pop re-razor here. You can fit another re-razor in the holster. DC and Delta, copy that. Okay, they're back, good. Okay, when you're done with the cache, make sure you're standing with your side, please. Because if you're standing in the middle, I'm thinking you're still doing holster stuff. So. Okay, again, open up your holster. Take a look at your holster contents. Make sure that that looks as you expect it to look. Okay, as I mentioned already, there's no going back to this cache when we jump. Okay, Momau is disconnecting. Oh, we need. Okay, she's restarting. Okay, we're going to hold for Momau. Wait for them to come back. Mizu, did your lag issue from yesterday eventually clear up, by the way?
Nope. Just doing it right now.
Oh, okay, that sucks.
It's only in here. Doesn't do it anywhere else. I did Blue Mage Savage, I did Ultimate yesterday, and it was fine. It's just in here.
Okay, yeah. Can't do anything about that, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, while we are waiting for Moma to return, make sure you guys keep moving around or turn on HUD layout. And that will prevent you from being kicked without warning, because it's been observed to happen. So make sure you guys keep moving around. Are there any Dark Knights other than myself here? Just curious.
Hi.
Okay.
What's up?
No, just taking inventory. When we get to TA, I might have you help me out with a demonstration of swords. So.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, but settle in for the grueling experience of DR Savage Prog, everyone, because it's been like this, right? Like technical issues and like folks doing AFKs and stuff. You know, this is kind of par for the course. This is how it goes when you're running 48-man content that everyone needs to be present and active in. So just bear with us, bear with the technical issues, and we'll get there eventually. And once again, we are waiting for Momau to return. They're restarting their machine. And again, keep moving around, wiggle check, I guess is what some folks call it. Don't get disconnected due to inactivity. I see Momau back. Give them a few more seconds to get fully loaded. And as soon as I see Momau move around, we will make the call. But until I see that, please hold on. And don't jump just yet. Also, final call for cash. Make sure your holsters look correct. Momau, let us know when you're back. Just move around or something. Okay, Momau is back. Thank you. Alright, last call for cash. Alright, cash is clear. Appraiser is clear. Jump, jump, jump. Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot teams, go ahead and hop on down to Golem Gulag Gang. And again, we will see you on the other side. Okay, now talking to Slime Side folks. We know what happened last time. Let's go ahead and put down these markers again. And form up again. Make sure that we remember what teams we're assigned to. So go ahead and form up north and south. Bravo team, make sure you're standing with the group that you're helping out. Okay. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks at this point. Also, if there are any questions regarding to like slime side execution specifically, or if you saw anything, this is the time to raise those. Excuse me. This is the time to raise those issues. Okay. If there's a problem, and like I'm not talking about it, then I don't see it, and like I'd like to be made aware. So team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks, please. Leighton, Gerard, and Reindeer. Alright, thank you. Alpha is ready. Charlie is ready, standing by for Bravo. Bravo team, are you ready?
Sorry, yes, B's already.
Okay, Bravo is ready. Slime side is ready. Stand by while I coordinate the pull with Golem side. Tank stance check. Stance should be on. Okay, stand by for countdown. 30 on the board. Again, no perception slime breach plan. Give Vortuna Solaris like half a second lead to get in and breach the hallway. Give your room tanks like a half a second lead to get in and clear your rooms. No one should be getting exploded by a trap. If you get exploded by a trap, you are following too close. So make sure you give us enough room, and here we go. Opening doors, go ahead. Alright, hallway is clear. Okay. And tanks, make sure you're running all the way to the edge, okay? There's a potential trap behind the green platform. If you don't clear that, your DPS might actually run over it by mistake while trying to clear your pad, so make sure you run the full length of that hallway, or that room. Okay. DPS, make sure you're using your DPS cooldowns. Treat these slimes with respect and bring them down quickly. Okay, healers, make sure you're assisting with heals. For your DPS, they do need to be healed. Tanks, I'm waiting on the call. +4 healer holding 1. That's not good.
+4, we got 2 in here.
Here's where, I don't know what your room is. You need to say your room.
Southwest, sorry.
Okay, southwest.
Northeast +4 holding 1.
Southwest, +4 healer holding 1. Northwest? Is that
Northwest 4, waiting.
Northeast.
Okay,
Southeast 4+1.
southeast. Copy northeast, copy southeast, and go for northwest. Northwest, what's your status?
We are still at 4, but there is one with 2 on the healer. We're gonna try to grab one with just one.
Okay.
Please wait. Please wait.
Okay, merge, because he's merging his final thing already. You need to wait for the call to merge. You're already at 4. You need to wait for the call to merge, okay?
Rupture. Northwest rupture.
Okay, you should have waited. Okay, everyone out through the north door, please sprint. Okay, we need to deconstruct that. Alright, all the way to the corner here, folks. All the way to the corner, healers. Okay. Rescue, mitigate, and brace for incoming. Kill this quad. Okay, clear your teams. Bravo is clear. Don't jump on the jump pad yet. Bravo is clear.
Charlie's good.
Okay, Charlie's clear. Alpha.
Alpha's clear.
Alright, Alpha's clear. Jump on the jump pad. Go ahead. And the reason we do that It's because we don't want to leave anyone dead on the floor back there. Alright. Let's deconstruct that, because that was close to a wipe for northwest room. Specifically, what was the issue with the green slime? Because I saw like there was something like a +2. Or
Yes, we had 4+2.
okay.
Southwest got an extra green, and then I think Northwest took it from us, and so they had an extra green.
Okay.
That they are not out of that. A 4+2 is the same as a 4.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
say
we
again.
could have just.
Alright, go ahead.
We could have just fused the 4+2, is what you're saying?
Yes. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll just do that next time then. They were fusing the 1+1 and then.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Kinda
So.
panicked.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. So just for the future, for everyone here, even Golem side, if you find yourself on slime side, and your healer is like tanking a +1 green slime prior to the final merge, then like that's you can like when you bring that +1 in, it still counts as a single slime. Like it doesn't like add up the debuffs and then do any sort of like math like that. It's just the bigger slime will absorb like the number of small slimes in its range, and that's what it adds. So like I've seen like you'll see like 3 slimes together, they cast fusion, and then they'll like become a +2, right? Like that happens. But if it's like a +1 standing next to a +2, when they merge, it's just gonna become a +3. It doesn't become like a +4 or +5 or anything. So just keep that in mind for future slime clears. But good job. All right, that was hairy, but with each slime clear, we know better how to handle that. Folks, make sure you guys are looting your chest, your personal chest at the bottom of the stairwell. If you don't loot your chest, you're not getting any pure fragments. Okay, this is a way to try to stay gil, at least not so gil negative. While progging DR Savage. I see cherry soda at the bottom of the stairs. Is that trauma? Is that why you're standing down there? Alright, team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks, please. Make sure all of your team members have Pure Essence and Re-Razor at this point. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. If you want to stay down there, that's okay.
Bravo ready.
Bravo is ready. And tank stance check. I'll take this one. So no tanks should have their tank stance on. Echo is ready. Delta is ready. Charlie is ready. No, we're talking about something else. There's a reason why she's down there. Alpha is ready. Standing by for Foxtrot. Yo, we already forgave you. We already forgave you. You gotta forgive yourself. All right, all teams are ready. At this point, everyone should pop food. Go ahead and pop food. All right. One more call for tank stance. Tank stance check. All tanks should have their tank stances off. Team leads, just take a look. Just remind them gently if they forgot. Okay, 30 on the board. Here we go. First pull of TS for the day. Full resource utilization. Use your last actions. Use your potions. Treat this like a savage difficulty fight because it is a savage difficulty fight. Okay. Again, no early pulling. No early pulling. If you're in front of me, you're wrong. Okay, and here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay, Raid Wide is coming out. Oh, she's on. Okay, coming up with Mercy. Safe spots are 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4, okay? 3, 1, 2, 4. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. away from orb. Get away from flower. Okay. Group up for mitigation and healing. Raid wide coming out. Group up for mitigation and healing if you're out by yourself. Oh, break that habit, please. Alright, I'm pointing it north. Do not stand next to me because a tank cleave is coming out. Don't catch this to the face if you're not me. Alright, front, back, do not be out on the sides. Front, back, do not be out on the sides. Alright, stack buster, tanks. Please join me up front, mitigate. Alright. Solo buster, clear north, or I am dead. Stack buster is coming out. Group that together. We're going to break those chains and hide. Break your chains and hide. Be behind a barricade by the end of this cast. And now you can come back out. Okay, group up in the middle. Get off the edge, because these guys are going to land. And we are going into Ifrit dodge. We're going to Alpha, to the east. Give this first person enough room to go, and we are in front of the barrier. We are holding here. You do not need to cross. Be in front of the barrier or you get knocked out, just like that. Raid wide coming out. Group up for mitigation and healing. I'm dragging it back to the center. Stack to the south. Linear stack to the south, please. Linear stack to the south. This is a laser. If you're out by yourself, you might catch it by yourself. Okay, we are staying stacked to bait triple laser. We are staying stacked to bait triple laser. Triple laser coming out. Please avoid. Dodge. We are on stone. Be on stone. Do not be on sand, be on stone. One jump to the middle. Okay. This is sand or stone with earth breath. If you get earth breath, please take it out of the party. You're on sand. Earth breath out of the party now. It is coming from the middle. Take that out of the party. Okay. Be on stone. Take that earth breath out of the party, please. Dodge this triple laser. Followed by a raid wide. Please group up for healing and mitigation. Okay, if you came back to life, if you died and came back to life, make sure you repop your razor. Okay. Prepare to dodge the intercardinal safe spots. Intercardinal safe spots now. Okay, dodge intercardinal. I do not recommend greeting. Back in. Okay, you see 5 avatars. That is Ifrit dodge with Mercy. Okay, we're going south to Bravo. Again, give this first Ifrit, or first enough room to go through. Mercy is 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1. Okay. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Bait those chains together, bait them together, then break them. Break your chains, everyone break your chains, don't force your partner to do it. Group up for mitigation and healing. Clear north, this is a tank buster cleave, clear north. Okay, Mercy is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be on stone, stone, stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be on stone, stone, stone. Okay, be on sand, sand, sand. Be on sand, sand, sand. Alright. Be on stone, stone, stone. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Okay. Look away from orb, get away from flower. Wait for this checkered pattern to go away, then dodge triple laser. Alright, back in. Very white coming out. Alright, hold LB3s. Do not res your people into this upcoming cleave. Everyone else, front, back, do not be out on the sides. Do not be out on the sides. Okay, we are waiting for this cleave. Clear LB3 if you have dead people. Healer LB3 if you have dead people, now's the time. Okay, we are getting knocked back into a wall. 104. 4. Mercy is 4. Blank space. 1 Charlie. 4 blank space. 1 Charlie. 4 blank space. 1 Charlie. 4 blank space. 1 Charlie. Okay, bait these chains together. Don't run out too soon. Group up for mitigation and healing. Group up for mitigation and healing. Okay, this is floor splitter. Okay, we're gonna be on stone then hide. Stone then hide. Hide, hide, hide. Okay, back out. Okay, this is going to be chains, then mercy, then hide or don't hide. Chains, then mercy, then hide or don't hide. So stack up for chains. Mercy is blank space. 4. 1 Charlie, blank space 4, 1 Charlie. Okay. Blank space 4, 1 Charlie. And then we're going to hide. 1 Charlie and then hide behind this barricade. Okay, back out. Clear north. Clear north. Clear north. Stack buster, stack buster, stack buster. I need friends. Stack buster. And now we are going to enrage. Push out all remaining damage, please. All remaining damage. All remaining damage. All remaining damage. Do not give up. All remaining damage. Okay. Alright, good warm-up. Let's call that a warm-up. When he resets, go ahead and leave the instance. Alright. This is par for the course, by the way, for the amount of fresh folks we've had. So we have today. So this is expected. Alright, I'm gonna ready check. I'm not gonna go do actually if anyone needs the bio or anything, just make sure you communicate that fact, but we are going to ready check. If you are not ready, make sure you click no. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we're losing folks. Go ahead and, if you're gonna hop out of party, go ahead and hop out of party. Thank you for coming, and I will make a call for reinforcements. Okay. Make a call for reinforcements here.
Did someone say reinforcement?
Why, yes, sir. Yes, I did. Oh, wait, someone else there. Okay. Now that is any DPS, any healer. All right. Yeah, I should have said that earlier. I'm kind of expecting this to have a lot of fresh folks because it's a holiday in many countries today, so or actually this whole weekend. So I
Yeah, I
imagine.
think.
Go ahead.
I think I'm gonna drop too. I'm lagging so badly I can barely keep up with that.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Not a problem. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you being here.
Good luck.
Okay. Alright, we are back up. Okay, as soon as this fills, we'll wait for our reinforcements to come into voice. Thank God. Welcome back. Alright, we are full again. We are full again. Alright, welcome. Welcome. I see BRB 1 minute from Chicken Ages, so we'll wait for them to tell us that they've returned. Okay, yeah. Slimes. So Fox pinged me in general. Slimes only go up to +5, so if you accidentally get an extra, just treat it normally. So keep that in mind, folks. Slime side. By the way, who is that in? Northwest room. Oh, he left. Oh, that's too bad. I was gonna commend him on at least making a decision there. Yeah, I knew that they were trying to recover as best as they knew how, so didn't want to. I wanted to at least recognize the effort. Yo, you're gonna learn today, Deshola. We already had a bunch of fresh folks get through slimes today. Don't be the veteran who decides they can't do slimes. All right, yeah. You'll be fine. We will tell you what you need to do and answer your questions. You'll be okay. Alright, I'm gonna run a raid check. Chicken is back. And yes, especially if you have reinforcements, especially if they're healers, make sure healers, you hash out your slime plan, or not your slime plan, your buff plan. Rend folks, make sure you guys are still here in party and or in alliance, and you guys recognize who's doing both rends. Okay. Okay, it looks like we are missing Rend 2. So let's hash that out while we're out here. Reindeer is Rend 1.
Quick question. As tank, should I bring Aether Shield at all? Like I bring it, but should I use it at all before third boss? Or I
No.
just use DPS last action?
No, just use your DPS actions, and then between yourself and your code tank, identify who is primary Aether Shield, and primary Aether Shield will load it on their duty action bar. And then if the primary Aether Shield person between the two of you, whoever you guys decide is primary, quote unquote primary Aether Shield, if they're not feeling confident about mechanics, then both of you guys can. Both of you folks can have your Aether Shields up on your duty actions ready to go. But typically for TA, only one tank needs it. And the other tank can load DPS actions until that tank falls over to like mechanics or something.
Good, thanks.
Yep, no, not a problem.
Our emergency safe word today is pineapple.
Alright, apparently pineapple is the call if you're Aether Shield tank.
Pineapple.
Alright, but yeah, between the two of you tanks, make sure you guys know who's primary Aether Shield, so like both of you aren't popping it if both of you are good with mechanics for TA.
I haven't been there yet, but I'll figure it out once I'm there.
E-chat, are you on cure or what's the I see secret has a open question, I think, for echo. You're good? Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, let's identify a Ren 2. It looks like no one's volunteering, so I'm going to volunteer someone. Oh. Galatea, can you cover Ren 2, please? With Reindeer? Alright, thank you. Just decide between yourselves who is first and second.
If you guys don't mind, how do we have the DPS at 40k?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Like, why do we have a DPS at 40k? Like, is
Flare
that normal?
Star. Flare
Oh,
Star.
I see. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You always got to have somebody bringing the Flare Star.
Yep. F for Flare Star, that's the Foxtrot Black Mage.
So, if Flavor Star is that strong, why do we only bring one?
Because you can only have one.
Can't be
Oh,
stacked.
okay, I see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to queue us in. If you're all tabbed out, the window to queue into the instance is up. Please alt tab back in and click that commence button. Alright, thank you. Yeah, sometimes that happens, like they click ready on ready check and then they're alt tab out. So okay, here we are again. We are definitely not assuming slime or golem prog. So we are loading pure and razor here on the pad prior to the jump. And we are waiting for the call to jump. Don't jump on the jump pads right away. Give folks a chance to touch the cache, touch the appraiser. If you are sitting on partial stacks of your lost actions, fill them up back to full. Fill them up back to full. So if you're looking at like a 7 out of 10 lost font of power, reload it to be 10 out of 10. Let's not go in here with partial strength. Okay, when you step away from the cache again, take a look at your holster, open it up, and make sure that looks as you expect it to look. I'll say it every time. It's very easy to step away from the cache and not have your expected kit in there. So make sure when you step away, you open up your holster and take a look with your eyeballs, like that. That looks right. Don't get caught in front of TS or Queen's Guard without like a reflect or something, or in front of TA without Aether Shield. And our duelist for this run is still Leighton Gray. They will be the duelist until they actually get a turn, and then it will be a Hollow Tales next. If there are any questions, by the way, on Trinity Seeker, please do ask them. Try not to sit on any feelings of confusion or like not understanding how something works.
I was confused on the first pull about what blank space meant for
Okay.
the call, but it's clear to me now. It's just hopefully if anyone isn't clear what blank space is, please ask.
It's
Because
there's a picture in the chat. I didn't know what it was before too, but I found the picture.
Okay.
Yeah, for me it's good now. But just in case anyone else was wondering.
Actually, I'm glad you bring that up because I haven't been doing any like pre-flight briefing going into Trinity Seeker, but that's a good point that you bring up. So I should make a note to myself to make sure I mention blank space is the call for Avatar. Avatar. I was wondering why a whole bunch of people died there. So alright, I'll make a note to myself.
It's obvious if you're looking for it in advance. It's just that if you are...
Oh, I forgot. I made this picture. I completely forgot I made this picture. But yeah, I need to actually address it. Like say it out loud. When looking at TS especially for the first time. For folks to take a look at the Trinity Seeker channel. And be aware that that's how I call it. Blank space. So, alright. Thank you for bringing that up though. I'll make sure to fix myself for future runs.
Do you have tricks for finding flower? I know it's stupid because it's a normal mechanic, but there's so much going on. You say go away from flower, and I end up getting hit because I'm looking for it.
Well, one thing I've been doing is looking for the orb and going to it and then hitting the boss, like turning my back. So if you position yourself between the orb and the boss, like the flower is not going to spawn there, so that's like a guaranteed the flower will not be here position. But other than that, like if you dodge and then like the flower shows up under your feet like it often does, just you've got two checkered things to get out. So it might just be a matter of practice.
Yeah, I'll just do as you said. Just go on back of the orbs.
Yeah.
And I'll figure it out from there. Thanks.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, it just takes practice, and you'll get it. Okay, team leads, make sure all of your folks have pure essence on, and everyone, as a reminder, open up your holster, make sure that looks correct. Okay. Alright, no last minute. Anyone running to the cache? No? Okay. Cache is clear, appraiser is clear, jump, jump, jump! Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot teams, go ahead and hop on down to Golem Gulag Gang, and we'll see you on the other side. Everything is so bright.
See
Okay.
Mercy, like the white on the floor from the checkers, then the white purplish from the and then the white orbs. Like, have mercy.
That's why the mechanic is called that. All right, thank you for putting these markers down. Go ahead and form up light parties, north and south of your markers, please. All right, so our reinforcements know where they need to go. Okay, I am seeing 3 members of Charlie south of the Charlie markers. So okay, Foxy was coming. All right. Cool. It looks correct. All right. Once again, we are running the no perception play here. All right, team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Make sure your people have pure essence and re-razor on at this time, and respond yes to a ready check.
Bravo, good.
Okay. Okay. All right, Alpha good, Charlie good. Okay, I am opening the. I'm sorry.
Alpha's good.
Okay, we are opening the door now. Go ahead and run the play, folks. Give your give your hallway tank enough time. All right, make sure your tank stance is on. By the way, tanks and healers, cleanse your tanks if they run over a poison trap. Okay, I see secret. All right, well. They're golem side, so hopefully they can clear the encounter. Alright. Stay calm and do specifically the thing you need to do. Again, blow up those red slimes. Don't be lax on DPS. Treat them with respect. And kill them at full strength. Don't rush this process, please. Healers, make sure you're standing in your loiter zones, okay? Don't stand near your doors, because we've observed that slimes can spawn near the doors and aggro you. You don't want more than one. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Southwest +4, holding 1.
Copy southwest. Deshola, make sure you're standing.
Northeast +4, holding 1.
Okay, northeast. Copy northeast. Deshola, make sure you're standing in your healer loiter zone. You're gonna want to be a little bit south.
Southeast. Southeast +4.
Okay.
Holding 1.
Copy southeast. Stand by for southwest. Okay. All rooms are ready. Merge, merge, merge. Call rupture. And everyone prepare to leave the area, but don't leave just yet. Wait for the initial rupture to start casting. Okay, go ahead and make your way through the north door. Sprint. Go to the east end of this bridge, all the way down to the corner. Okay, healers, heal up, rescue, mitigate incoming damage, and brace for impact. Bravo team is clear. Clear your teams. Bravo team is clear.
Alpha clear.
Charlie? Don't jump on the jump pad just yet. Charlie, clear your team.
Charlie, clear.
Alright. All teams clear. Go ahead and jump on the jump pad. And again, we want to clear our teams prior to jumping because there's no going back, and if we leave a dead body on the ground, then they are SOL. So we need to clear our teams before jumping. And make sure we have all of our people with us. Golem side, thank you for clearing your encounter. Whoever opened that door on Golem side, that's a demerit. No, I'm just kidding.
50 DKP minus.
50
I don't
DKP.
think civvies. I don't think civvies know what demerit it even means.
I think what happened is they were too close to the door and then accidentally clicked it.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen it happen before a couple times.
Yep. That's why. So like on the last poll, someone approached the door on slime side, and I told them to get away because specifically that issue happens. Like when you start navigating around, like you move your camera with your right click button, And then like if you like misclick your right click and you get the door and you're standing too close to the door, the way you avoid that is by standing away from the door. So make sure everyone, you guys observe that safety measure of not standing next to the door. All right, team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Please make sure your teammates have a pure essence and a charge of re-razor on. Tank stance check. Stance should be off.
Bravo,
Tanks.
good.
Okay, Bravo is ready.
Do we have somebody stuck at the start?
Yeah, I see secrets stuck there.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll get teleported in when
Maybe.
the fight starts.
No.
Is that
there's
third
no
pad
telling
not
what's
activated?
coming in.
Oh,
that
no.
does. Yeah, that doesn't happen. We've observed that not to
Oh.
happen in Savage. That's right.
Oh no.
So
They stood up there for too long, and then the golem door got opened early. I'm assuming
Oh wait,
they
were they
trying to
doing the?
pre-pop.
Oh yeah, that thing.
okay.
Oh
So
no.
I probably shouldn't have suggested that in strategy.
okay.
I completely
Wait,
forgot
teleported
about
not
like
open?
accidental door openings.
All right. So Icy, your job for this run is to stay alive and not get disconnected. Okay. So just stay alive. Don't get disconnected. Don't get kicked out. Just turn on your HUD layout or something, and chill while we try to progress here. So that's unfortunate, but this is the what we're gonna do. All right, Bravo is ready, Delta's ready, Charlie is ready, Foxtrot is ready, but we're missing Icy, Breakheart. Echo has one at start. Oh, Echo is ready. Okay. Oh, Echo. Okay, that was from the previous discussion. Yeah, slime pad would have been closed because all of our people jump, by the way. When 24 people jump on the pad at Slime and Golem, then that pad closes, so. Yeah, slime pad was not available as an option. Alpha is ready. Foxtrot is ready. Yeah. So Bravo, Delta, Charlie, Alpha, Foxtrot, Echo. Okay, all teams are ready. Pop food. Everyone should pop food at this time. Tank stance check. Stance should be off. Okay, 30 on the board. Okay, and here we go. We got down to 1% last time with many, many deaths. So, let's not die. Let's just not die. Forehead. Alright, 10 seconds, popping sprint. Full resource utilization here, folks. Pause and lost actions, and here we go. Okay, raid wide coming out. Group up for healing and mitigation, please. Alright, Mercy safe spots are 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1, look away from orb, get away from flower. Okay, look away from orb, stay away from flower. Group up for mitigation and healing. Don't be out by yourself. Okay, I'm going back to center. Clear north. I am taking a tank cleave north. Do not take this with me. Let's not be buddies for this mechanic. Okay, everyone, front, back, front, back. Do not be out on the sides. Do not be out on the sides or you are taking a stack. Okay. Stack buster, stack buster, stack buster. Solo buster, clear north, solo buster, I'm dead. Okay. We are baiting chains, then breaking them, then knock back into wall, okay? We're getting knocked back into the wall. Break your chains, then knock back into a wall. Enter cardinal. Do not get knocked out of the arena, please. Alright. Oh, this is not a good time for me. Alright. Get away from the edges. Okay, we are going north, giving enough space for this first dash. And we're going to be in front of the wall at 2. In front of the wall at 2, hold position. Don't need to cross. Alright, good. Raid wide, group up for mitigation and healing, please. Okay. Linear stack behind, linear stack behind. Linear stack behind, including the main tank. Now let's share this laser. Okay. And we are staying stacked because we are baiting triple laser. We're staying stacked because we're baiting triple laser. Alright, triple laser coming out. Please void. Here we are in stone, stone, stone. Please be on stone. Jump to mid. Alright, sand or stone with earth breath. Make sure if you get the earth breath, take it out of the party, please. We are on sand, sand, sand. Earth breath out of the party right now. If it looks close, start moving and don't stack up. Alright, very good. Stone, stone, stone. Earth breath 2 out of the party, please. Okay, dodges triple laser. And group up for mitigation and healing. Group up for mitigation and healing. Raid wide coming out. Group up for mitigation and healing. Okay, inner cardinal safe spots. Enter cardinal safe spots now. I do not recommend greeting. Get a safe distance away. Okay, hold pots, hold 90s, hold pots, hold 90s. There's about to be a lot of movement. Hold pots, hold 90s. Okay, we're going to 3. We're going to 3. Give this first dodge a wide berth. Mercy is at 3. 4. 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1. Alright, back in. 3, 4, 2, 1. 2, 1, look away from orb, get away from flower. Okay. I'm not taking stack, no. Bait those chains together, please, and then break them. If you died, pop and came back to life, pop re-razor. Stack up for mitigation and healing now. Stack up, stack up. Okay, clear north. I'm about to take a tank buster. Clear north. Whoever that is standing in the roof. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Oh, shit. Alright. Mercy is 1. 2. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, be on sand, 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, be on stone, 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 3. 4, be on stone. Okay. Sand or stone. Sand, be on sand, sand, sand. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Okay. And avoid this triple laser that's coming up. Checkers goes away first. Alright, then laser. Okay. Back to the middle, group up for mitigation and healing. Mitigation and healing. Okay, we are holding LB3s. We are holding LB3s. Everyone front, back, do not be out on the sides. Front, back, do not be out on the sides, please. Okay, LB3s are clear. Healers, if you have anyone dead, now's the time. Get them back up into the fight. And make sure you're in range, okay? There's a range on your LB3. Okay, this is a knockback mechanic towards 2 or 3. It's towards 2. Mercy is Alpha 3. Blank space 2. Alpha 3, blank space 2. Okay, Alpha first. 3. Blank space 2. Okay. Bait those chains together, then break them. Bait them together, then break them. Break your chains, break your chains. Group up for mitigation and healing. Raid wide out now. This is Floor Splitter with a knockback or hide. Okay, this is gonna be a hide so get ready to hide. We are on, I can't see it actually. Stone, then hide. Stone, then hide. Hide now. Oh, I'm gonna be late. Oh, no. Okay, I'm good. Shit. Take a look first. We are at 9%. Okay, this is gonna be chains, then mercy, then hide or don't hide. Okay, blank space. Bait your chains and break them. Blank space 2. Alpha 3. Blank space 2. Alpha 3. Blank space 2. Alpha 3. Execute. 2. Alpha 3. And then hide. We are hiding. Okay, last call for LB3s. Blow this up. Clear north. I am taking a tank buster. Clear north. I am taking a tank buster. Shared buster. Please share this with me or I'm dead. Alright, finish it up. We are at enrage. All remaining damage. Push it out now. Okay, we have dead. Call out your dead. We have 2 dead in Bravo. Healers, line up on the body you are going to res, then pop your Lost Rise. Line up, then pop your Lost Rise. Don't all pop it at once, okay? It's a limited resource, very valuable. We want to try to conserve it as much as possible, so don't pop it all at once. Okay, if you see a healer casting Lost Rise on a body, wait for them to step away, and then go ahead and pop your Lost Rise. Alright, good job there, by the way, folks. It was a little close, but that, like, we're only gonna get better, so not too worried about it. As long as we meet the threshold of clearing the fight, and that's all. That's the important thing. Alright, once again, healers, line up on the body you're going to try to res. So we're not all popping our Lost Rises at once. Okay. And our healer for this pull is Leighton Gray, who is also Alpha Team lead. So Alpha Team, make sure you designate another ready checker, because Leighton's going to want to focus on their fight. Okay, we are still rezzing our dead here at Trinity Seeker. Okay, thank you, healers. Thank you, healers. Sometimes it's like that. We have days where healers just need one charge, and some days where, you know, healers need multiple fragments worth of Lost Rise. So thank you, healers, for getting our team back up. And everyone, make sure you're looting your personal chest. Okay, make your way to Dahu. Yep, there you go. Do not auto-run. Do not auto-brain. Mindfully and manually make your way to Dahu. Okay. Our duelist has initiated a duel. That's fine. Alright, team leads, go ahead and ready up here. The only difference from normal mode here for the folks seeing this for the first time is a safe space mechanic. In normal mode, the safe space is made for you. Here, we need to make it ourselves. And the way we do that is by taking dots that appear over our head, and we take them to align near the numbered marker. So if you get 1 dot over your head, you're taking it to align near the 1 marker. If you get, say, 3 dots over your head, you're taking it to align near the 3 marker. Okay, not the marker itself, but align near your numbered marker. You're going to get number of dots 1 through 4. Handle it promptly. Don't try to greet GCDs, because you're still going to have to like avoid stuff on the way to your lion, and you want to be there in time to clear a safe spot, because if you don't do that, and if we don't have enough safe spots, we're done. At least for this pull anyway, so make sure you guys are on top of that. Alpha is ready. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks if you haven't started already. Okay, Alpha is ready, Charlie is ready, Delta is ready, Bravo is ready. Standing by for Echo and Foxtrot. Actually, Bravo is not ready. Okay, Echo is ready, Foxtrot is ready. Standing by for Bravo. Okay, Bravo is ready. All teams are ready. We are currently in combat due to our duelist, so we will pull at Eorzea time 12:05. 12:05, 30 seconds from now. And tank stance check. Stance should be off unless you are me. We are not worried about food, and we are not using lost actions, by the way. So make sure you conserve your limited charges of lost actions, because there's no enrage here to worry about. So just blow this up under normal damage. 3 seconds, and here we go. Okay, double puddle, double dash. 2 sets of puddles, followed by 2 sets of dashes. Or 2 dashes, rather. Okay. First of 2 dashes, observe the direction. It turned south, dead south, clear out of space in front. Alright, second dash is angled towards 1. Or not, never mind. Going back to the middle. Okay, lions are out, numbers soon to follow. Lions are out, numbers soon to follow. Okay, everyone, including myself, look at your heads now. If you get dots, take it to a line near the marker. Go ahead, go ahead. Alright, good job, folks. Prepare for shockwave, prepare for shockwave. Right shockwave, followed by left shockwave. Alright, knock back to safe spot now, please. Knock back to safe spot, knock back to safe spot. Oh, come on, please. I got that. Alright, 5 breaths, 5 breaths. Get out of its way, 5 breaths. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Coming up next, ads. Ads are coming. Treat this like a tank buster. Everyone else, DPS these down. I will try to group them up in the middle. There we go. Have at it. 2 more up, please take them down. And focus on the fight at hand, focus on the fight at hand. Okay, lions are out. It's going to be puddles, shockwave, then numbers, okay? Puddles, shockwave, then numbers. Prepare for shockwave. Right shockwave, followed by left shockwave. Okay, numbers are coming out. Again, handle your numbers promptly, please. 1 out, 2 out, 3 out, 4 out. If you get a flare, mark your tanks. You are going south. Otherwise, everyone is going north. Flare, mark your tanks south. Everyone else to the north-ish. Not directly north, of course. Okay, knock back. Oh, couldn't get it.
Good job, 4.
Just gonna walk back to the middle. Okay, 5 breaths, 5 breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Prepare for shockwave in a few autos here. Prepare for shockwave. Left shockwave. Right shockwave. Okay. 1 or 2 dashes, at least 1, possibly 2. First charge, again, possible second charge coming up. Second charge, second charge. Okay, get out of the way. Coming back to the mid. This is adds with puddles. One of the most dangerous mechanics in this dungeon. With respect. Okay. I'm grouping them up and trying to avoid these puddles at the same time. Okay, there's 3 more, 2 more up. Alright, good, thank you. Okay, repeating pattern. Lions are out again. And again, it will be puddles, shockwave, then numbers. Puddle, shockwave, then numbers. Puddles are out. Prepare for shockwave. Left shockwave. Right shockwave. Okay, thank you very much. Call out your dead. We have at least 1. We have at least 1, and again, healers, line up. Line up on the corpse you're trying to res. Before popping Lost Arise. Okay, we have 2 people dead. Should I disable for DPS? Disable what? Oh, FPS? Here, let me share how I have mine configured.
First off, any extraneous graphical effects that are not your party, minimal and off. Just turn everything off. That's a really good start. After that, your biggest FPS eater is anti-aliasing. Lower your shadows, but they don't take much. So, battle effects and anti-aliasing. Yeah, turn off shadows is good to know. Those are like the biggest things. Everything else is just fluff, but doesn't really eat too much, especially in here. Yeah, I too.
Also makes the fight much more cleaner. Aside from seeing all the summoners flashbacks all the time.
Yeah, no matter what you do, you will always be able to see mandatory healer bubbles. So just go down the list and off, minimal, whatever you want to do.
Alright, healers
I
again.
too.
Go ahead.
I too must potato for this fight.
Yeah, this chest is always a lost frag with a possible deception. Alright, again, thank you healers for getting our team back up. Make sure to thank your healers, folks. They are spending compassion fragments, appraising those to get chance at, not a 100% chance, but a chance at getting Lost to Rise, and that is what powers us through prog. So if you can spare compassion fragments, make sure you reach out to your healers and consider donating after raid.
Leighton won.
I'm sorry?
Leighton won the duel.
Oh, yes, thank you, Leighton. Thank you for clearing your duel, by the way. Good job with that. Let's get a Alpha through Delta tanks, one from each, doesn't matter who. In front of these 4 mobs.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Charlie, tank.
Okay.
Okay.
Echo, yep, I see you. Very good. And Foxtrot, alright, sweet. Tanks are assigned code tanks. If you are not marked, make sure you're second threat. And if your tank keels over because they messed up like a bomb or something, then it's on you to take over the tanking duty for that specific NPC. Okay, so make sure you guys are on second threat. All right, let's call out our reflex, please. Reflex and dispels. 2 dispels, and alpha through Foxtrot reflex. So just a reminder, you don't need reflect until the 3rd phase of this fight. I'll try to call it out. But if it's looking close, and like if it's looking close to phase 3 and I haven't called it out yet, just someone shout it out. Healers, get ready, reflect. But I'll try to be on top of calling that out. Okay, dispels should be called east and west, because you're dispelling. Yep, there you go. Vance is dispelling east, so for follow, make sure you're dispelling west, and both of you are covering the warrior. So that's how that's gonna work. All right, dispels are called Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot, Echo, Reflect. Reflects are called. Tanks are assigned. Fortuna asks. Yes, okay. So Echo and Foxtrot tanks, you guys are west and east gun turrets during phase 2 respectively. So keep your tank stance off until the gun turrets come out. And I'll actually call that out. I've been calling that out lately, so you can wait until the call out to turn on your tank stance. Alright, tank stance check. Unless you are normal number 1, 2, or chain 1 and 2 up front, it should be off. For us up front, it should be on. Okay. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks and report when ready. Okay, Alpha waiting on 1. Just want to make sure, is Alpha reflect in northwest? There should be a diagram for that. Yes, northwest. To answer your question, northwest though. Alpha is northwest. But yeah, if you are unsure, if you don't know the reflect pattern, make sure you take a look in the guard channel under the strat library. And there should be, it's the very first picture in the strat library. Okay, Alpha is ready, Delta is ready, Echo is ready, Foxtrot is ready. Oh, I have to check here.
You say the tank invuln order, please.
Okay. Standing by for Charlie and Bravo. Bravo is ready. Standing by for Charlie. Tank invuln order. I am first north. Foxy, you are first south. Rosimistis is second north. Crocaw is second south. And that is for phase 3 aura spheres. That's the order we are taking our aura spheres and using our invulns. Okay, Charlie is ready. All teams are ready. At this moment, everyone should pop food. Go ahead and pop food. You probably have around 2 minutes left. Okay, final tank stance check. Healers, go ahead and start doing your pre-buffs. Yeah, at this point, healers should be loading Steel Sting and Spellforge onto their teammates. Spellforge on physical, folks. Steel Sting on magical. And whatever you want on your hybrids, which are going to be Dark Knights, Paladins, Red Mages, Ninjas, and Bards, as I understand it. Okay, 30 seconds on the board. Alright, tight stack in the center. We do have a living duelist among us, a living legend. So make sure you're on top of threat from the opener. 15 seconds. Everyone else, full resource utilization, lost actions and potions. 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Tight stack in the middle, please. Try to stack it up a little tighter if you can, tanks. First raid wide coming out, your 15 seconds. Group mitigation should cover it. Raid wide 2. Okay, good DPS. Alright, phase 2 tanks, turn off your tank stance. Let's get that warrior to the wall first, then knight to the middle. Alright, very good. We are in Steel Sting, Steel Sting, Steel Sting. Click off your purple Spellforge buff, apply Steel Sting. Make sure you click off your yellow, or your purple buff, okay? Gerard, make sure you click off your purple buff. First, bomb mechanic. This is a shield. This is knock away. If you are tethered, you're going to small. So this is knock away mechanic. You want to get knocked back to your bomb of choice. Don't be on the edge. Tethers are going to small. Tethers are going to small. Okay, tethers when you land. Go into a bomb that just exploded. Wait for the second wave to land. And then go ahead and re-engage in the middle. Okay. Warrior is casting boost. Please dispel. Okay, raid wide's coming out. Okay, tethers to wind. This is tethers to wind, followed by find the safe corridor. Right now, identify if you have a tether. If you have a tether, you're going to stand in the wind puddle. Otherwise, you're going to stand in the lightning puddle. Tethers to wind. Knight is casting Shield Omen. We are finding the safe quarter around the knight, and we are staying in the hitbox. It is southwest. Stay in the hitbox, southwest. Okay. Warrior is boosted. Please dispel. Warrior is high. Raid wide coming out. Please dispel this warrior or we're dead. Thank you. Okay, tank buster coming out, followed by repeat of mechanics. Okay, warrior is high still, so let's try to get them both evenly. They need to die at the same time, okay? Click off your yellow Steel Sting buff. Healers apply Spellforge. We are in Spellforge, Spellforge, Spellforge. Once you have applied Spellforge to your party, you no longer need it for the rest of this run. Second bombs. Second bomb mechanic. Knight is casting Sword Omen. We are running out to the edge. We are running out to the edge to our safe bomb. Bombs are not tethered. Tethers to small. Again, we are running out to the edge to find our safe bomb. Bombs are not tethered. Tethers to small. Okay, be out on the edge. Do not be in line with the knight. Okay, tethers, you're gonna land first. When you land, go into a bomb that just exploded. Wait on its epicenter for the second wave. Alright, you are clear. Knight is very high. Knight is very high. Warrior is boosted. Please dispel promptly. Warrior is boosted. Please dispel. Raid wide's coming out. Knight is still kind of high. Alright, now they're even. Alright, good. Keep them even, please. Keep them even. Warrior is now very high. Warrior is very high. Warrior is very high. This is second tethers to win, followed by find the safe quarter. Alright, observe. If you have a tether, you're going to wind. If not, you're going to lightning again. Respect this mechanic, please. Knight is casting Sword Omen. We are finding the safe quarter around the knight, and we're going out. Okay, it is towards Delta 4. Delta 4. Alright. Phase 2, tanks turn on your tank stance. And engage your target. And code tanks, remember we have a living duelist among us. Please help out with threat by bulk shirking. First gunner mechanic. First gunner mechanic. Okay, small balls on the field turn into frogs. Follow the frogs one jump, they will create a safe spot between them. Okay. Safe spot looks like it will be towards 3. Towards the southwest. Okay, get into position. Okay, aim your opening towards the gunner, then the turret on the side. Did I do this right? Okay, good. Alright, back in. Tank buster, tank buster, tank buster. Okay, soldier is very high. Please get the soldier down. Raid wide coming out. If you died, make sure you pop your re-razor, okay? Take a moment to recharge that you died. Soldier is still high. Turret tanks, turn on your tank stance. Turrets are coming out. Alright, take control of your turrets. They're out. Okay. Dispel those turrets. Everyone else on those turrets now. Invuln the sniper shot. Invuln the sniper shot. Now. Well, yeah, invuln the sniper shot. Okay. Raid wide coming out. Okay. And let's get that last turret down, please. I will use a potion here to help out my healers. Alright, good job. Keep moving, keep attacking, keep moving, keep attacking. Keep moving, do not stop, do not stop. Okay, you're cleared. Alright. Be advised, LB3 is up. If you don't need it, reserve it for your casters for phase 3. This is second gunner mechanic. We are following untethered soldiers. Untethered soldiers are at Bravo and Charlie. Bravo and Charlie. Okay, tanks wait for reading to go out. Okay, looks like all of 3. Face your opening towards the gunner in the middle. And now the turret on the side. Alright, clear. Get back in. Raid wide's coming out. Okay. Followed by tank buster. Okay, coming up next is normal mode turrets with hot or cold. And turret tanks, turn off your tank stance, by the way. Normal mode turrets with hot or cold. No reflect on F, okay? Okay, avoid, get out of the path of these turrets, please. I'm gonna move over here. Okay, keep moving, keep attacking, keep moving, keep attacking. Okay, we are down to reflect on F. Reflectors. Load your reflect spells, please. This is the time. Okay. Slime side north, golem side south, normal number 1 north, normal number 2 south. You are first wave. And let's get these aura spheres down. Kill them. Go, go, go. Alright. Do not walk into the thing that needs to be reflected. Knuckle free, living dead. Knuckle free, living dead. Okay, I died. Do not get parried, do not get reflected. Do not get parried, do not get reflected. Second orbs are coming out. Second orbs are coming out. Get ready for them. Okay. Chain 1 and 2. Chain 1 and 2. Chain 1 is north, chain 2 is south. Okay. Reflect the incoming buster. And everyone else finish up the fight. Do not get parried, do not get reflected. Do not get parried, do not get reflected. Okay. Last one. Alright, very good. We have dead people, including myself. So healers, make sure you guys line up on the body that you are attempting to raise. That's fine, Saponic, that's fine.
That was reflect orbs failing.
Oh, yeah, the damage downs, yeah, that was reflect orbs. Yeah, not a knock against my healers, by the way. I didn't mean it like that. I just always call it out because like sometimes healers don't realize the Dark Knight invul needs to be healed to full, or else we die. So, not a knock against my healers though. We were trying to flex to handle the Foxtrot situation, so. Cherry Soda always being on my case when I start panicking during phase 3. Can't help it, I have trauma. Alright, thank you. We have one more dead person here. And again, line up on the body, don't just pop Lost Arise. Okay. And try to rotate through. Yeah, rotate through like that. Yeah, shout out to healers, because this run alone, I've seen you guys blow many Lost Arises, so thank you healers for keeping us going through prog. If it could be said that any roll carries us through prog, it's our healers. Alright, make sure you guys loot your 2 chests. 2 chests. Second chest with your hand token, courtesy of our duelist. If I can scroll back. Leighton Gray. Leighton Gray was our duelist who won the duel and got us a second chest at Queensguard. So take that hand token and clap for Leighton Gray. Thank you, Leighton Gray. Clap your hand gear, that's right. Yeah, make sure you guys are looting your chests. If you don't loot your chest, you're not getting tokens towards the augmented Law's Order gear. Or possibly the entire augment itself. So make sure you guys are on that. Tank stance check. Stance should say, go ahead.
Did I actually get a full foot gear one this run?
I'm sorry, say again?
I said we did get a full foot gear one this run.
Oh, we did? Nice. Yeah, I didn't see that earlier, but congratulations to whoever got that. It's a rare chance, but it does happen. Yeah, make sure you guys are farming those coins in Castrum, because unfortunately that is required to get the augmented Law's Order gear with the haste. Alright, team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks, please. Okay, and readiness includes re-razor, which I should have put on myself because I died. Alright, Bravo team is ready, Delta team is ready. Sorry, it's already executed.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, normally that would be you to do, but I figured you were forgetting or something, so I just been doing it. But yeah, you can do it when you
reading
remember.
up on strats.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. I've been just trying to read up on the strats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. But Bravo is ready, Delta is ready. Foxtrot is ready. I see Benny's being called, by the way, so go ahead and call out your Bennies if you're a white mage. Yeah, feet drop from foot tokens or the foot augment drop after a Trinity Seeker, then hand and head. Well, head from guard, hand from duel after guard. And then Trinity Avowed drops the legs, Minotaur drops the chest. And then Queen drops like a bunch of shit. I forget. Like you get a full token.
Spoilers.
Oh, spoiler alert? Okay, my bad.
Yes, she dropped a lot of shit.
Yeah. Alright, I didn't realize the drops were spoilers, so okay, I'll keep that in mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a sixth? Is there a sixth Benny? Is there a team without a white mage? Okay, we'll just assume 5. Okay, cool.
Foxtrot doesn't have a white mage.
Okay, that's fine. So, hard heal the first, Benny in order after that, I think is the plan. Unless Bo wants to change it, but that's my understanding of the plan. So, Alpha is ready, Echo is ready, Foxtrot ready, Bravo is ready, Charlie is ready. Delta is ready. All teams are ready. I saw an echo, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, all teams are ready. Don't worry about food. We are using lost actions here. You're probably having low counts of it and you're going to swap it, especially as tanks. We are going to swap out our actions soon, so let's blow our remaining lost actions here at Phantom and get a quick and clean kill. Just listen for callouts. Mostly the things that need to be called out here are just positioning stuff, so just be mindful of where you're standing. Just stand with the team and you'll be fine. Okay, 30 seconds on the board. Tank stance check. Stance should be off unless you are myself. Okay, no early pulling please. 25, 20 seconds. Okay, 15 seconds. 10 seconds, I'm popping sprints. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Okay, raid wide's coming out. The raid wide singular coming out. Sorry, I'm using burn here. We're going to 4. We're at 4. We're going to take a walk with this donut, just like in normal mode, okay? Taking a walk with this donut. Spamming and then okay, we are don't walk into death wall like that. Oh, that sucks. Going into Charlie. Sorry, that's my bad. I guess I should have said something. We are holding at Charlie. We are waiting for We're waiting for Delta to flash 3 times and we're gonna move into Delta. We're standing by with 3 flashes on Delta. 1, 2, 3, crossing the Delta. 3 flashes on Charlie. 1, 2, 3, and we are moving in Charlie. And we are now going into ad phase. Hard heal the first ad. Any in order, everyone else kill the ads. Better now than a TA, yes. Alright, last wave. Once we are done with this wave, anyone and everyone who can interrupt the main Phantom, please. We got one up here. Alright, interrupt. Very good. Alright. Again, we are using our remaining charges of lost actions here. Okay. Okay, we're going Bravo. I'm like 90% sure we're going Bravo. Okay, stand on Bravo. Oh, look at that, called it. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's always like this. If it's this pattern. Okay, we are going for a walk with the donut. We're walking with this donut. Okay, don't run ahead too early and get clipped by the donut. Again, do not walk into the death wall. Do not walk into the death wall. And we are moving into Delta and looping around. We want to be behind him now. Alright, when you see ice spikes, stop attacking. We get there. Okay, we have 2 dead. We have 2 dead. We have 2 dead. Do not run ahead. There are traps up ahead. Wait for perceptions to happen. Actually, let me load perception. Oh, I see it. Alright, okay. Wait for the perception sweep. Is it one in the room and then 1 in the alcove, the hallway? Is that correct?
Yeah. It's always in the same 2 places here.
Oh, really? Okay.
Right in front of this door and right inside the alcove.
Okay, do not auto-run. Absolutely do not auto-run around these traps. And even more absolutely do not auto-run around the next set of traps downstairs. Because we need those traps for progression, so...
I heard an explosion.
Don't tempt fate.
One of the mini traps is blown.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
be careful of the second mini, please. Yeah, when using perception, you gotta give it a second to show up. Or that happens, you walk forward a little bit too soon.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They used perception, it was right in front of them, but they walked forward too soon, and it showed up like a second later. It was a mistake. It wasn't,
Yeah.
They weren't auto-running or anything.
Yeah, there's always going to be one somewhere in both of those alcoves. The second room is random, so be patient with those. At least know that there will always be one in the alcoves. Little hallway things.
Yeah, those aren't in normal mode. At least the one downstairs isn't. Okay, it's the one in the alcove that was popped, right? The small...
Yes.
And then there are still 3 in the antechamber. Alright, cool. Alright.
Knackle, did you want me to put down those waymarks? So you see what I was talking about?
Yes. Oh, are you going into a discussion of swords?
Yeah, this is what I was telling you. You see how like there's a cross on the floor?
Okay.
That was like green around her. Place waymark. let me save these. Okay. Do you want to do an echo? Or do you want me to?
This is your idea, so.
All right. So swords, which is probably the hardest mechanic of this fight, which some people are still getting hit by, which is fine. Everyone learns it their own time. But an easy way to explain it is, as you can see here, there's a set of waymarks on the floor. We're going to pretend that A, what the A waymark is what would be called safe. So they'd say A is the safe spot. Where 1, 2, 3, and 4 are, those are the spots you need to stand to get hit by your swords. So either A, which is neutral, nothing hits it. 1, 2, 3, and 4 get hit by one of the swords. You want to look at what way the sword is facing, not which way the ad is facing. So if you need to get hit by the sword on west side and it's cleaving west, say the sword is cleaving west, you'd get to 4. Or say your sword was pointing north and the safe spot's A, you would go to 1. It's the north of the waymark of the safe spot. I don't know if that'll help people a little bit better visualize it, because right here is the cross pattern.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if it'll help people visualize it a little bit better, but I just figured there's the cross on the floor there, so that's what the pattern looks like for safe spots.
Alright.
If you're anywhere else but that cross, like if you're on the intercardinals that are the white squares around this, you will die on those squares. They get hit by 2 swords at the same time.
Yep. For those who want hands-on practice, well, let me wait until Bo's done though.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay. Hands-on drill time. We're gonna give this a shot over here in the corner. Actually, let me use the actual number markers here. Alright. Let's pretend that these are the 4 corners where swords resolves. Okay. So let's get my who's my co-dark knight in this raid? There was one other dark knight, right?
It's Crow in my party.
Okay. Crow. Alright, cool. Crow, stand between 1 and 4, like right here, and point your sword out. Stand between 1 and 4 and point your sword out. Oh, it's not glowy? Okay, well that's fine. Alright. Drill time. Actually, no, point your sword, like, out this way, like towards me. There you go. Alright. Drill time for those who know what we're trying to do here. If the swords are like this, where's the safe spot? Go ahead and stand in the safe spot. If the swords are like this, where's the safe spot? Okay, alright. We see tools is... Oh, you're trying to be... Okay, that... Alright, so the way this works is that if Crow is standing north like that, and my sword or Trinity of Vows sword is pointing like this, then there's only one possible solution here. Because the other 2 swords will be making like the rest of these intercardinals dangerous, so that's that. Alright, sheath swords, Crow. Let's try another pattern here. Crow, stand between stand where tools is and point your sword towards me here. Point it towards here. Okay. It's only Crowcaw. If you need to get hit by Crowcaw, where are you standing? If you need to get hit by Crowcaw, where are you standing? Yep. There you go. And for an explanation of why, okay, Crowcaw will stay face that position. For an explanation of why, if this sword is pointing like along the side, then the sword right next to it is pointing towards the same corner always. Okay, it's going to be rotated around. So if you need to get hit by Crowcaw, this is how I resolve it. Okay, I look for my sword, and then I run to over here if it's facing inward like that. Okay, and roughly what we're explaining here is monkey strat. If you want to look at the picture, but this is what this is. Monkey strat, Mistral, whatever. Alright, let's try another one. Crocaw, stand over here at 384 and point this way. Okay, put your sword over here. Yep, I'm right over here. Yep, there you go. Let's say you need to get hit by my sword. You need to get hit by my sword. Where are you standing? If you need to get hit by my sword, where are you standing? Not the safe spot. If you need to get hit by my sword, where are you standing? Okay, the people who are standing east of 3, you would get clipped by the sword over here, because again, there's always going to be a sword out here. So I guess, actually this doesn't work out. This doesn't work out as well as I thought it would, at least this pattern. But, okay, so what I wanted to demonstrate was that if you need to get hit by a sword pointing out, you want to look across and then see, like, the sword pointing this way. Or this way. Okay, one or the other. If you need to get hit by a sword pointing out, you're looking across, and then looking, if this sword is facing this way, then you want to be out of its way, right? If it's pointing this way, you want to be out of its way. Okay. So let's try one more. Let's try one more. Crocaw, stand up here between 1 and 2 and face it north, so you're facing out like that. Alright. You need to get hit by Crocaw, and I am... The sword across from Crocaw is facing this way. Where are you going? That is correct. That is more or less correct. Again, you're looking across at the sword across. If the sword is pointing out, if the one you need to get hit by is pointing out, then you're looking across and making sure you're not getting cross-slashed by the one across the way, okay? Alright. After feedback yesterday, we had like a little impromptu feedback session. I'm not going to call out anything other than... Okay, cool, thank you. I'm not calling out anything other than the safe spot for swords, for both swords. I'm not, you know, giving any extra theatrics, because I've been pretty lax about that recently. Just, you know, bad habits develop, so my fault. I'm just going to say the call out. I'm just going to call out the safe spot. Let me call out the safe spot. If I actually call it out wrong, correct me, but trust me to do it correctly, okay? So I don't want to hear anyone else go like 1, like before I say 1, just to keep things crystal clear in comms. Because it was feedback yesterday that maybe like folks, especially who are like stressed out about trying to execute that mechanic, it does happen. So to try to mitigate that, I'm just gonna try to call out the safe spot in as calm a voice as I can. Please keep in mind that I am also resolving my own mechanic there, so I might be a fraction late. Do look for the safe spot. Try to resolve it, but I will call it out as soon as I see it. Trust me to do that. And if I make a mistake, then that's on me. Okay, but don't. No one else should be saying anything at that point. Okay. All right. Tank stance check. I should be the only one with tank stance. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Run your ready checks. As a reminder, healers, don't LB3 or otherwise lost arise your people while hot and cold mechanics are playing out, because chances are high that they will not have the necessary debuffs to resolve their mechanics safely, and then they will die. So try not to do that during hot and cold mechanics. If someone reses into the fire during bow pattern, like they get clipped by the flames of Boja and they re-raise, try to rescue them out of that. Otherwise they're just gonna die again while standing on the fire. Okay. Alpha is ready, Echo is ready. Delta is ready. Oh, Aether Shield check, by the way. Primary Aether Shield tanks, make sure you have Aether Shield up. Secondary tanks, if you want, you can have Aether Shield up. Okay, if you need shell or protect, stand behind the purple line. And tank should get protect, but everyone else should just need shell. Like everyone gets shell, and tanks only tanks need protect. Okay, Bravo is ready, Foxtrot is ready, Charlie is ready, Alpha is ready, Echo is ready. Looks like I'm standing by for Delta. Unless I miss Delta. Okay, Delta is ready. Alright. TA is hard, but it's not insurmountably hard. Just stay calm, follow callouts, and we'll get through this, okay? Everyone pop food. Oh, I wasn't adding you, Leighton, don't worry. Vortuna, help me out with a Vogue Shirk like 5 seconds into the fight, just so I can maintain a threat lead on our duelist, please. Okay. Tank stance check. Stance should be off. Food is popped. Everyone is ready to go. Alright, here we go. 30 seconds. Just stay calm, do the mechanics, and stay alive. Dying is the biggest DPS loss, so just follow mechanics. And try not to greed too hard. Okay. Sprint, do not early pull, please do not early pull. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay. Lost action utilization. Alright, well, that's... Okay, stack buster, clear north, clear north. Okay. I'm gonna try to pull this out. Okay, I guess we're not. Aether shields, heavy mitigation. Try to pull it over here. Okay, everyone in front. Everyone in front. Sorry about that. Start everyone in front. Okay. Everyone behind. Everyone behind. Okay. And now everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out. Okay, stack up in the middle tile. Temperatures are going out. Observe your temperature. You want to be at 0 by the end of this mechanic. Okay. Observe your quick march debuff. You're going to point that. Oh, how's this? You're going to point your debuff, your quick march towards the thing you need to get hit by to become 0. Aim your quick march in 3, 2, 1, aim and march. Very good. Back to the middle tile for healing and mitigation. Alright, Aether Shields, heavy mitigation now please. Do not be using Banner of Noble Ends at this time, by the way. Okay, everyone in front, in front, in front. In front, in front. If you are behind, you are wrong. Okay. Alright, hold burst, hold burst. Do this like we just practiced. Be at 0 by the end of 2 slashes. Safe spot is 3. Safe spot is 3. Safe spot is 3. Safe spot is 4. Safe spot is 4. Safe spot is
Free
4.
shield, shake. Aether shield.
Facing north. Fade wide incoming. Aether shield. Heavy mitigation, please. Stack up on your healers. And their face is north, so everyone behind. Everyone behind. Okay, tanks pre-position for Stack Buster. Okay, everyone observe your quick march. Stack Buster, Stack Buster, Stack Buster now. Okay. You're going to aim your quick march away from the fire. Towards Bravo in 3, 2, 1. Aim your quick march. Alright, healers, res anyone who comes back to life on the fire. We have 1. Or rescue them rather. Okay. Regular ladder game. Be at 0. Inverted pattern. Be at 0 by the end of 1 set of ladders. Go. Alright, group up for mitigation and healing, please. Group up for mitigation and healing. Okay, Aether shields, heavy mitigation now. Don't remember what's the next one. Coming back to the middle here. Okay, everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out, please. Everyone out. And back in. And I think this is the start of hard mechanics, right? Okay, take a look at your temperature. Now take a look at your elemental brand debuff. You want to be opposite of your debuff, your elemental brand, at the end of 1 set of boulders here. Heal up and mitigate this, please. Okay, you're walking to the thing you need to get hit by and obey Unseen Eye. It is wide. Back to the middle for mitigation and healing. Aether shield, heavy mitigation now, please. Again, do not use Banner of Noble Ends. Okay. Everyone in front, everyone in front, in front, in front. She is coming north, everyone in front. Alright. She's moved on her own. Hold burst, hold 90s, hold pots, hold 90s. Take a look at your temperature. Take a look at your elemental brand. You want to be opposite your brand. After 2 slashes, you might need to get hit twice. Okay. Safe spot is 2. Safe spot is 2. Okay. Safe spot is 3. Safe spot is 3. Okay, very good. Group up for mitigation and healing, please. Aether shield, 7 mitigation now. Everyone behind. She moved. Everyone behind. Get behind. Everyone behind. Alright. Unseen Eye is coming out. Dodge the Unseen Eye. Okay, looks like sides are safe. Start thinking about Sprinting now to Bravo. We are sprinting to Bravo. Good, we didn't lose anyone there. Alright. Hot or cold with temperature and quick march. Alright, so take a look at your temperature. Take a look at your elemental brand. You want to be opposite your brand at the end of one set of arrows. Take a look at your quick march direction. You will march 2 squares. Inverted pattern for those who use it. Okay. Get into a position 2 squares away from where you have to be. Aim your quick march in 3, 2, 1. Aim yourself. Okay. Tank stack against the wall. Everyone else group up for mitigation and healing. Aether shield, heavy mitigation now. Okay, stack buster, stack buster, stack buster. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
She's gonna do a cleave, right?
I already did it.
Oh.
Yeah, this is enrage. Yep. Oh. Okay, there's a comment in my party chat. Following empty space confuses me. Treat it like an invisible arrow. Treat it like an invisible arrow.
5
Alright.
starting spots, 4 arrows. The one that doesn't have one is your empty spot.
Yep, there you go. Okay, good job. Plenty of fresh folks. We brought them up. We raised them to experience 5. So give yourselves a clap. Pat yourselves on the back. Especially our fresh folks today. We had plenty. We're not done yet. I'm not talking like we're done. I'm just recognizing your achievement. TA is hard. And we're gonna go back in like 5 minutes. So take 5. Whoever's departing, go ahead and hop out. And we will make the call for reinforcements when you do. So I hope... Alright, so... Yeah, normally I'm saying a lot more stuff during swords, but this time I tried to keep it as chill as possible. So as not to cause additional stress to an already stressful situation. Okay, yep. That's fine. Whoever is departing, thank you for coming. I am adjusting spots, and we will relist shortly. Please stand by. And for those watching on stream at this point, we will be making a call for reinforcements shortly as soon as I can click these things and do the things. Okay. Alright. Party Finder is up. You see what is open. I'm gonna actually hold on. Party Finder is down again. Let me get a picture of this. Alright, now it's up. Here. Yeah, the last pull was like bad luck for rezzing. Like it's like that felt like a lot of rezzing going on. Like just bad RNG. Yeah.
Took
So
26. I was counting them and I was just like, oh, this is frustrating.
Yep. Sometimes it's like I think I've seen like a 50, like someone go through 50 charges, or not someone, but like cumulatively, the team went through 50 charges trying to res one person. So I mean, it's not, you know, that fucking RNG. Sometimes it's like that. All right, I'm gonna take 5. We'll be back. We're gonna wait for a party to fill, and everyone else take 5. Get a breather, handle your bios, etc., and we'll be back. Okay. Yep. If you guys are trying to swap, go ahead and handle your swaps now. If there is room in the team you want to join, actually, I just took it down because I need to open up these tank slots. Okay, and now we are back up. Oh, not yet. Just kidding. Hold on, let me get. I was about to click apply and then someone hopped out. Okay, we're back up. All right. There we go. That's what we're looking at. Or not. All right. Wait, let me fix this spot. Okay, we're back up. I guess it's okay. Ah, man, I really... How does that... Okay, I mean, beyond the LB generation, how does that affect... Oh, okay, alright, Sin, thank you for coming. Yeah, Foxtrot has space for White Mage. And so does Echo, as far as I can tell. Okay, let me clean up the spot in Bravo. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Make sure you check the time. We're going to 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Okay, so if you think you're gonna have to leave before then do consider sitting this one out. Alright.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
We're going until 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time.
So that's an hour and a half, right?
Yeah, an hour and like
Cool.
20 minutes.
Cool.
Can you? Yes, you can. Go ahead and hop out and hop into a slot that's open that you can fill in Charlie. Okay. Answering a question in Raid text chat and Discord. Can we deconstruct how this happened so it doesn't happen again? Yes. Don't stand close to the door. Don't stand close to the door. I think what it was, someone was standing close to the door and they tried to like right click, adjust their camera, perhaps. And they possibly accidentally clicked the door. That is easy to do. And that is why typically, at least on Slime side, we're always far away from the door. That's what I think of as the range safety. I guess we can call it. Let's not point our right click fingers at things we don't intend to right click. Okay. 3 tanks, 4 healers. 3 tanks, 4 healers.
Yeah, it looked like you guys were having trouble filling, so I hopped in.
Appreciate it.
This would be my first time in the hallway on Slime side.
Nope.
I get to be a Bitcoin.
We'll let you have I'll let you have North Hallway. How about that? You get to run the North Hallway pop route.
I've seen it done enough times, I think I know what to do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Okay, our duelist for this next pull is Hollowtails. Hollowtails is our duelist for this next pull. Is that what happened to Icy? Like they were hanging out near the cache trying to pop that last second ether?
Yeah, I was up there as well, and I just happened to jump down right before slimes or golems opened the door.
Okay.
And yeah, no matter what happens, as soon as the door is open, all the pads are shut off.
Yeah.
So don't touch the doors. Thank you.
I wonder, okay, so instead of forming up in front of the door, we form up like in the hallway away from the door. That might be a good mitigation strategy there, because there's all that space. There's all that space. We don't need to be like right in front of the door to prep up.
Fair.
So if you guys want to stay up near the cache and do that, like you already know my pattern in slime side. I try to do it as similarly as I can every time.
On golem side, it's not impossible, obviously, but it is like nice because the golems are in front of the door for you to set up.
Well,
but you could do it without.
Well, what I'm suggesting is that you do your like assignment, your assignment of duties on golem side, like in that hallway leading up to where the golems are like hanging out in front of the door, and then when the countdown is on, like I'll start the countdown, then you guys just move over there. That might be the play to make there. I don't know. I mean, you guys are on golem side. You can figure it out. Whatever your safety mitigation strategy is there, so we can prevent another accidental door opening. But it doesn't happen too often. So it's not that big of a deal. But if we can mitigate the risks by just tweaking the procedure a little bit, then we can probably try to work that into the way we do things going forward. Also, is there any feedback while we're waiting for party to fill? Any feedback on how TA was called? I'm looking for ways to make it easier, less stressful to folks who are still progging it. Because once it clicks, it clicks. So
that was perfect, man.
All right. Well,
I mean, yeah. Well, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I'm glad you think so. If there's anyone out there, especially the folks who saw it for the first time today, critical feedback, please. I appreciate it, and I'm looking for ways to improve the onboarding experience for fresh folks.
That practice you had with the people facing swords in different directions, this was actually the first time that I did both sets of swords correctly, and it is absolutely because of that.
Really? Okay, I'm glad that helped. Krokot, do you have like a shiny epic or relic weapon from like Eureka, or perhaps an earlier relic, Heaven's Word, or I don't know if Shadow Knight has not Shadow Knight, Dark Knight has an ARR relic, or some. Oh, Crow's gone for dinner. Okay, that's too bad. I appreciated him standing in as TA mock-up. Okay, we have Dedamina High View as another Dark Knight. Dedamina, do you happen to have a shiny weapon, like a relic from Eureka, or something with glowy effects? We'll do another drill for our reinforcements.
Okay, I will go dark with you then.
Oh, is that Helbia?
Maybe. Let me just get to an inn, and I will grab a glowy sword.
Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to prime the pump, so to speak, for swords going into TA.
If your red mage weapon is glowy, yeah, red mage would work probably better than dark.
Really?
Yeah,
oh, because it's
they hold their sword
straightforward.
Straight out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see this. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Okay, yeah, if we have red mages with glowy weapons, you might actually be the better candidate to demonstrate.
I just checked on Paladin. It's directly perpendicular.
Is it?
For at least for Hrothgar. Not as easy to position, but it would work, I guess.
Yeah, the basic kind of holds them behind or holds the sword behind, but pointed to the right.
Yeah, I mean it's pointed down. I mean, I guess the Dark Knight weapon is pointed down.
I think Red Mage would be the best though. You're right because it's up high, it's directly forward.
Like Dark Knight, you kind of have to like play a little bit with direction because it's not straightforward. Okay, Red Mage is a good idea.
Close enough.
And we have two. I see 4 Red Mages. Oh, we can actually demonstrate a full 4-person example of swords there. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see, Alman Pocky, Forgiven Enmity, Ray, and Robin. Okay, at least 2 of those individuals. I think Robin's been with us, and then Forgiven Enmity was here for at least the last pull. I think they were fresh when they started too, so no gear shame. Yo, we don't shame anyone for at least for putting in effort. Don't worry about that in this team. All right, we are at 44 out of 48. Oh, let me fix this slot. You guys need a melee. And Foxtrot. All right. Yeah, we can prime the pump right before the pull at TA, and that might be a thing that other prog teams can carry going forward. Because I've never seen anyone actually do that what we just did. So. Put up your log. Yo, man, we don't shame people for logs here. We don't do that.
Oh no, the shame's all internal.
No, but do share those logs. We do want to look at deaths in TA. That's the current. That's the prog wall, so to speak. So we want to examine deaths in TA, and we're gauging our progress as a group by like how many deaths we have during TA. Not so much percentage, but like deaths. We want to make sure we're handling the mechanics right, because we can pump out damage all we want, but if we lose 40 people, or if people die 40 times cumulatively prior to enrage a TA, then that's the thing that needs to be fixed. Not so much DPS rotation or whatever, but it's the deaths.
Yeah.
It's the deaths that are killing us.
Is there like a good video? I saw that there was a video posted in the TA channel. Is that the best reference to kind of try to wrap your head around the swords?
I mean, it might work for you. It worked for me. It doesn't work for everyone. Everyone has to kind of find their own strategy that works for them. So
you just gotta
expose yourself. Expose yourself to as many different strategies as you can and figure out what works for you. It's the best thing to do, really.
Has anyone tried bribing June Bob into making a video of it?
Who?
The video that was on in TA channel did work for me, but the explanation that I had to jump over, like, I used their method, but their explanation is very, very convoluted. I had to really sit down and think about what they were saying, and it's the one where basically, like, okay, so basically
it's a variation of monkey strat.
Yeah, like what they're saying is find the clone that you need to get hit by and stand behind them. Then if the clone is slashing vertically, you move onto the column they're gonna slash onto and move 2 spaces up, and you'll get hit by the one that you need to get hit by. If they're slashing horizontally, you stand on the square that behind them, like literally just behind them. That's it.
Yeah,
and it's like, oh, yeah, exactly.
What?
That's a very confusing way of going about it.
Exactly.
And will probably take you more time to figure out, like, okay, he's facing this way and the sword's going that way, and I gotta go behind him and then over. No, that's too many steps to go through.
Yeah.
The idea works. The way they explain it is a little bit hard to wrap your head around, but once you get it, it's actually pretty quick. But yeah, it definitely took me a bit to work through it as well.
It still feels like it's more to do.
I think the first problem with that is start with find the clone that you need to get hit by, but I don't.
It
Oh,
sounds
find
like a
it.
very
Now
long-winded explanation.
Yeah. Now what?
Yeah. No, the best bet is find your safe or find the safe square as soon as you can. Because if you find the safe square but you don't find the element you need, you're probably still safe in the safe square until you get to second swords and then you need 2 hits. But finding the safe square and then finding the element and moving 1 square over is the easiest way I find to do it.
Abandoned human, return to monkey.
The thing about this whole
really
thing
had-
is once it clicks, you can do it almost instantly. So it starts to get really fast. But like until it clicks, there's a lot of like mental processing you have to go through.
That's very true.
A lot of it is also, individual to, and like I had been doing the find the safe, then move 1 square over, and I just like kept getting too slow and dying. And so today I started doing the find what you need to be hit by and move accordingly, and suddenly it was fine.
Yeah, it's very individual.
Well, okay, so the reason I think of it the reason I process it the way I do is because like I'll typically look at the shiny thing, like I naturally look for the shiny thing. I don't know if that's like a human trait or if that's just how my brain's wired. But like you're gonna see the shiny, you're gonna see 4 shinies, 4 big gauges. It's like you're already thinking about what you need to get hit by, right? Like say you see your temperature, then your elemental brand. Let's take hard swords for example. So you're already thinking, I need to get hit by 1 cold, or I need to get hit by 4 fire, or something like that, right? So you're already thinking, I need to get hit by this. So you're already thinking of that. You see 4 things show up on the screen, and you see 1 cold. You're thinking, I need to get hit by 1 cold. Like that's already like your mind is already primed to look for that thing. That's how I do it. So for me, it's like I try to do the get hit by the swords first because I'm already thinking of that, right? Whereas, like if I have to, I've tried doing it like the find the safe spot first. Like I don't know if this is probably not the case for everyone else, but like sometimes I'll forget things like short-term memory. So if I'm already thinking like I gotta get hit by 1 cold, let me find the safe spot first. Oh, what do I need to get hit by? Like especially if you're stressed out, especially if you're progging. So I don't know if that helps anyone. I personally recommend, especially if your brain is like mine, and like you forget things in the moment, like just like you're already thinking of like what you need to get hit by because you've just looked at your elemental brand, and you've already thought about, okay, I see I am I'm too hot. I'm carrying a too hot temperature. I need to be at I need to be at 2 cold, or rather, wait, if I'm carrying 2 hot and I have an elemental of 2 hot, then I need to be at 2 cold, which means I need to get hit by 2 cold twice. So I'm already thinking of the first 2 cold that I need to get hit by. I might as well just be looking for that.
I just add the element and the brand together.
What's that?
I just add the element and the brand together. So it's like I'm at 2 hot, and I've got a 2 hot brand. That makes me 4 hot. To balance it, I need 4 cold.
You're right.
Yeah, whatever way works for you, because there's like a million ways to think about this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The other thing that it took me, I had to die to this several times before I realized that this was a thing, but the direction the ads are facing is completely irrelevant. The only thing that matters is the direction the sword's pointing.
Yes.
Nothing else matters.
Someone brought that up yesterday too, and I completely forgot my own progging experience, but that was my issue too. Like I was looking at the direction of Trinity of Out and like turning, like getting all flustered and looking around. I should actually bring up like my old, I don't think I have it on like older Twitch clips or anything, but like back when I was progging the swords mechanic specifically, like I was having issues because I had to learn to look at the sword. Don't look at TA, look at the sword. It's the thing that's already brightly glowing, and that's the thing that matters, because if you're looking at TA's like face and which direction they're facing, that's a red herring, because that doesn't matter. It's the sword.
I remember someone starting a strat, like looking at the shadows of the clones on the floor because the hair always trends out behind them and makes an arrow. But they could be facing in any direction, holding the sword in the left or the right hand.
Yes. And that's
Yeah, the direction they're facing is like extraneous information that doesn't need to be
Yep, just look for
like
the sword.
considered.
Just look for the sword. So hopefully, like our drilling will prime the pump prior to the pull. We'll do another drill session again when we get back in there. We just need one more healer in Foxtrot. Come on, guys, please. Let me ping the healers again.
Square. Oh. Well, the colorblind modes, it depends on your colorblind. They have presets, but you can also make your own adjustments to the color palette. So if you're red-green colorblind, you can shift what would be red to like yellow, or I don't understand colors.
Yeah, if you need help with colorblind stuff, Roderick on housekeeping is someone who has taught me a lot about issues of the colorblind. So that's why I try to cover that like for my slam side explanation. Reach out to Roderick, and if you want help on like how to possibly like strategies to deal with colorblindness, because like I personally don't have colorblind. Like I try to keep an ear out and help out with callouts and stuff, or explaining things. Like I try not to do like pull the red slime into the corner. I try to call it out by its name, Sanguine Clot, and Viscous Clot for the green slime, because we do have plenty of colorblind folks here who may or may not be like have declared their status publicly. You know, like I'm not asking for people to do that publicly. You don't have to. If that's like a private thing to you, then you know, okay. But we do have a number of colorblind folks here, so you know, if you need help, like on how to configure your stuff to help accommodate you resolve mechanics, then reach out to folks, because there are plenty in this Discord who have already trodden that path. So don't feel like you're alone. All right, thank you. Leon Arkwright. Alright, I'm gonna remind everyone to get into chat. We have 43 in voice. No. Too bad, princess. Alright, here we go. Roger that. Okay. Hopefully we get one good pull here. We have 1 hour. We can make it to at least Queensguard if we're quick with being ready and staying ready, i.e. no long AFKs. And I'm not going to go into like long explanations. Let me take a look at voice. Okay, I see some ones and zeros, but I think you guys have been with us. Maybe Naota. Oh, LC Shade.
Do you want us to update things based on what we've just done? Like if we're gone from 0? Okay.
Yep. If you were just with us at TA, you are now at 5. I don't care if you were on the floor for most of the fight. You've seen it. And
you've seen everything up to that point.
Yeah, you've seen Enrage, so there's not even a need to be like 5 Enrage, just 5 is fine. Because typically when we get to a fight, unless it's like Queensguard or something, like you'll see the whole fight. Like I have yet to do like a full wipe at Trinity Seeker, just like by sheer attrition. Like I've never seen that. And nor has that happened, well, I think that happened on our like very first pull of TA. Like 2 months ago.
I don't think I've ever seen a TA fight that did not see Enrage.
Yeah.
I haven't either. Even JoJo's run last night, that was the first time they'd ever been to TA. Almost everyone died, and they still got to Enrage.
Yeah. Yeah, typically when you pull on a boss here, you'll see the end.
Yeah, there's no big hard wipe the raid mechanics. Like if you don't do this correctly, that's the end of the fight. There's none of that. You'll always get 2 in rage.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Just Queen's Guard.
Yeah, Queen's Guard has 3 enrages.
Yeah.
No,
Alright,
the adds tether.
Yeah, it adds tethering. Yeah, that's a raid
Yeah,
ender
that'll
right
do it.
there. Healers, especially the ones who reinforced us. A, thank you for reinforcing. B, make sure you guys are talking out your buff plan. Make sure you guys are talking out your buff plan.
Knuckle, just a heads up. I am bringing a very old glamour out of the closet. You're gonna see me from a mile away.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna art check here. If you're making a purchase or are otherwise not ready, just click no. That is okay. Just taking inventory of who is here. Zillia. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I went ahead and bought 15 razors because I missed some of them last bowl.
Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure if you're progging, you have 3 in your holster, and 1 on your body when we leave the pad. Okay, we are waiting for Zillia and Leon Arkwright. Dispel Shell Spellforge. Okay.
Yeah, Reflect is a little more active than the Dispel. But not too bad.
Okay, Zillia is ready. Leon Arkwright. Standing by for Leon Arkwright. Okay, there's an open question by Leon Arkwright. Magnus, what are you taking? Okay, you guys are talked it out already. Cool. Alright, waiting for Leon Arkwright to give us a go, no go here, and we will queue in once they are ready. Okay. And team leads, make sure your team is squared away. You see them all in voice chat. I see 1 Echo Healer. 1 Echo Healer. I see... Let's see here. I see 3 Bravo healers. So Cherry and Hoju are in Bravo, and Naota is in Echo. Oh, you fixed yourself. Alright, thank you. Alright, cool. Leon is ready. Thank you for readying up, and we are queuing in.
Yeah.
Alright, if you are Alt-Tab, please come back. Okay.
Sorry, my bad. I need to turn in some fragments to restock
Sure.
Re-Razor. I'll be 30 seconds.
Alright, keep in mind there's an
a guy
appraiser
inside
inside the instance. So, if
okay.
you're appraising, then you can handle that inside.
Okay, no, I have the fragments. I just need to appraise, so then that's fine.
Okay. We are queuing back in.
Yeah, you can praise 30 of them and get 0 razors.
Well,
I mean, click withdraw here if you think you're gonna get 0 re-razors from 30
no,
fragments.
I've got 70. If that happens, I won't.
Well, you never know.
Then it just wasn't meant for me to be raised.
I've got I think 200 cares in my inventory. Let me make sure.
Well, if you don't get any re-razors, you just have to not die and it'll be fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Just don't die.
You're right.
Just don't die.
I'm gonna say you're gonna be pretty lucky getting the razors, but none of them will actually res you during the fight.
Yeah, that's the more likely thing. That's by far more likely.
I've got 574 cares in the pocket, 269 compassions. Alright, don't jump on the jump pads, please. Give folks a chance to touch the cash, touch the appraiser. We are going full throttle here. We are not assuming Slime Golem Prog. So go ahead and pop Pure, pop Re-Razor, reload your lost actions, full charges. I was not very good at my lost action usage during TA, admittedly.
I need more banners.
Oh, Helbia, did you know that some people use Banner of Honored Sacrifice for farming clusters?
What? Blasphemy.
Blasphemy!
I need names.
You need names? We'll put on our witch hat and hunt people down later in general chat and Discord.
Just to confirm, are we doing a no perception on
We
Golem
are
side?
doing no perception slime side. Yes, thank you for asking.
How about Golem side?
Golem
Who's in charge
side
of Golem?
Always.
is doing no perception golems apparently.
Always.
They saw the strat the first day I posted it out, and they were like, "We're gonna do that." I was like, "All right." I hope I didn't kill you guys. So far so good. No trap mishaps, which is the main benefit.
Don't jinx us. Don't do it.
It's
Nothing
already
bad happens from golems.
Knock knock knock.
Damn it.
Golem side just jinxed the moment I joined it.
You know what's
Right.
going on. You know what's going on.
No, I'm a little potato man. I don't know what's going on. I'm back to being my potato self. We all know that brings bad luck.
Oh, you glamored or something? Not glamored, Fantasia.
Look me in the eyes, Knackle. Look at me. Look at me. I'm an onion potato boy. And there's no going back.
Look at that. You know, you say that, and then you'll be like a cat boy next week. Watch.
Listen. I may have bought multiple Fantasias for that exact purpose, but hey.
Alright, team leads, make sure your people have a Pure and Re-Razor while we are here on the pad. Team leads, check your folks. Buddy check. Make sure you guys are popping Pure and Re-Razor here on the pad. And
Do we
once
have
you do that...
a team lead in Foxtrot?
Sorry, go ahead.
Who's the team leader in Foxtrot? I think we lost him, no?
Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. It was Hollowtails. Hollowtails is still here.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. And also, Hollowtails is the duelist for this pull, Hollowtails. So make sure you have Perception and Dispel in addition to what you normally carry.
After this run, I'm going to be posting a change.org petition that Gunbreaker is a DPS.
You're really insistent on that, and I don't understand why, but it's okay.
It's probably
I
because
just
it
wanna-
plays like one.
I just want to do the duel, but
Oh,
I
you want
hate
to do
melee.
it? Is that why I've been wondering this whole time why you've been saying that, Gunbreaker? I'm like, okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. You want to do the duel as a Gunbreaker one day? Well, let's get 10 clears on Queen first, and then we can start doing sciencey stuff. Sciencey
Let's
pull
be honest,
affecting
all
stuff.
let's be honest, all the tanks are just blue DPS.
Most of them.
I mean, isn't everything in
Well-
this game a DPS technically?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
healers
we
are
all
just
have
green
DPS
DPS.
abilities.
Healers are just green DPS, tanks are just blue DPS. DPS are red
Uh-huh.
DPS. Everything's just a colored DPS.
He's
It's
so
actually-
shiny. He's so shiny. Look at that.
You see my sword?
Yo, I can see you from. Oh man, nice.
Oh god.
Nice.
Okay,
Okay.
ready?
All right, we still have.
The White Dark Knight, or as some people like to call him, the Grey Knight.
All right, we have folks near the appraiser. We have one at the cache still, which is okay. Make sure when you step away from the cache that you have expected things in your holster. Okay, it's easy to step away from the cache without clicking confirm. That does happen. So when you step away, open up your holster and make sure that looks correct. What shows up in your window. If it doesn't look as you expect it to look, yep, there you go. Go ahead and go back to the cache and make sure that's correct. Okay. Irvine, are you on the appraiser or are you just waiting there? Okay. Again, when you step away from the cache, make sure you open your holster, and then that looks as expected. We are taking the time here to make sure that we are ready. Okay, I saw a Pokeball for a moment, but I think they're okay. Alright, last call for cash. Alright, cool. Jump, jump, jump. Cache is clear, Praiser is clear. Jump, jump, jump. Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot teams, go ahead and hop on down to Golden Gulag Gang voice chat, and we'll see you on the other side. Oh, our mitigation strategy for accidental misclicks from now on is that we are doing this over here. Okay, this is just for extra safety so we don't accidentally right-click the door over there. Alright, form up into your light parties, please. Again, take a look at who's near you, and make sure those folks are in your respective rooms when we breach. Okay. Arioku is going to blow the hallway. So keep that in mind. It is not Vortuna anymore. All right. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks and report when ready.
Bravo ready.
Bravo is ready.
Shouldn't we split channels here?
Yes, that call was already made. I'm gonna drag you down the Golden Gulag Gang, so we'll see you later. Alright. Charlie is ready. Alpha is ready. All slime side is ready. Stand by while I coordinate the pull with Golem side. Okay. Make your way to this alcove here. Just don't be near the door. Just don't be near the door. I need to remember, there's a thing that folks want to try doing, like staying at the cache prior to door opening. So I need to figure out how to work that into the script.
Yeah, I was the one who suggested that over in a strat discussion, but overall I don't really think it's worth it. Someone getting locked out anymore.
Okay.
Because it's one extra other kid. It's not really worth it in the grand scheme of things.
Okay.
Especially if things end up with we have to wait over at Trinity Seeker before we pull.
Pre-popping an ether kit for Trinity Seeker, probably not worth it. Because it's probably, no matter what we do, gonna take more than 10 minutes before that thing procs. However, tanks using their face on traps during slime golems. Potion kits are nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I should have done. Okay. I'll try to remember that next time.
You're a Dark Knight, you don't count.
I can get halfway to full HP. That's less stress on the healers. Oh, tank stance check, by the way. All tanks should have their tank stance on.
Tell your white mage you only need half of the benediction. You could save the other half for someone else.
If only it worked that way.
We might have like an Astro. Actually, I don't know if that, because I need to be lower, I guess.
Yep. ED is stronger the weaker you are.
I guess I can
Scholar, that'd be great.
Okay, so I guess my strategy there as a Dark Knight would be pop potion, pop Living Dead, pop the hallway trap. Have the potion kit proc me to 50%, and then get hit by a slime, which takes me back under 50%, and then the potion will pop again. Wait, that assumes that the potion kit stays on, so. Like, I've done it that way using a Breathtaker out in Bozier Wild, like the southern front, but this post made by Home Gang.
Just be a paladin so you don't take any damage at all.
Oh, that's the solution, I guess. Yeah.
What's happening on Golem side?
I don't know. Actually, let me just pop over into the voice chat. I'll be right back. Turn on your HUD layout and keep moving around. I'll be right back.
Poison, it might be a poison. A healer will help you out. Just sprint.
Okay, they're talking through mechanics, so.
There's mechanics on Golem side?
Well, I popped over there and it was Helbia explaining something about poison traps, so I'll just lead into it. Oh yeah, as a reminder, healers, like especially if you have a paladin, if they run over a poison trap, they still get the poison. We lost Wynut the other day because I guess he didn't get Sunut or something, so just keep that in mind. But also tanks.
And that is why you carry. That's why you carry antidotes.
Antidotes, yeah. Tanks, you can help yourselves by popping antidote if you pop a poison trap here. So.
Or if you're a high roller, just always have multiple medkits on you.
That too. Medkits. If there's a bard, they can do Warden's Paean. Warden's Paean. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry.
Warden's Paean.
Paean.
Yeah.
Paean.
That's
Warden's
right.
papaya.
Warden's Papaya.
This is what I use to find the right sword. Oh.
Song stuck in my head.
Papaya. No! I've been infected.
What is that? I don't know what that is. Actually, no. I'm not gonna look that up. Don't even answer that.
No,
don't. Don't answer that.
Don't do it.
Don't answer that. I probably don't need to know. Brain is small enough as it is. I don't need extra shit in there.
Jerry, I'm sorry. That thing you posted kind of looks like a smiley face with a squiggly mouth, and it made me laugh.
Okay, Golem site is ready.
Dictionary says it's peeing. Peeing.
Alright, all sides are ready. Stand by for countdown. Tank stance check. Stand should be on. Stand should be on. 30 seconds on the board. Okay. Give Uryoku half a second lead to get in and pop hallway traps. Room tanks have a second lead to pop room traps, and everyone else follow in at a safe distance. Let our tanks do their jobs. If you get blown up by a trap, that's your fault because you were standing too close. So give us enough space to do our jobs. And here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hallway trap cleared. Okay. All traps are cleared. Okay, healers, as a reminder, please wait in your designated loiter area. Okay? Don't wait at your door. Do not wait at your door. Because slimes can spawn right at your doorstep, and you'll be in a world of hurt. Aldous Templeton, make sure you're waiting in the southeast corner of your room, okay? Southeast corner. Thank you. Southeast DPS, yep, there you go. Okay, see, we're already observing a unaggroed green slime wandering into your room, so be
Alright, southwest +4 holding 1.
Pick up red slimes. Pick up. Thank you.
Okay, copy southwest.
Southeast +4 holding 1.
Copy southeast.
Northwest, 4+1.
Copy northwest. Staying by for northeast.
Northeast is 4+1.
Alright, all rooms, merge, merge, merge. Call rupture. When the rupture starts casting, call it out so we all know that the fuse is lit and we can escape through the north door.
Fusion northeast.
Fusion southwest.
We're waiting for rupture, rupture. Okay, everyone out, everyone out. See it happening, everyone out. Take whatever aggro you have with you through the north door, sprint out. Okay, all the way to the east end of this bridge. Don't loiter, don't linger. I see blue dots in front of the door for some reason. Heal up and mitigate. Oh, was that a pet? Okay. Bravo is clear. Clear your teams. Bravo is clear.
Alpha clear.
Okay, Charlie.
Charlie good.
Okay. We are all alive. And as a reminder, let's do that promptly just so we don't leave people behind by accident. Okay, everyone loot your personal spoils. There are 2 chests at the bottom of this stairway. Okay, tank stand should be off. All tanks, turn off your tank stands, please. Okay, team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Let's try to squeeze in as much boss time as we can. Run your ready checks, make sure your people have pure essence and razor. And call out readiness.
Be ready.
Bravo is ready. We will pop food at the countdown, don't worry about it. Echo is ready. Delta is ready, Charlie is ready. Standing by for Foxtrot and Alpha. Foxtrot and Alpha. Alpha is ready, standing by for Foxtrot. And one more tank stance check. Stance should be off. Oh, let's get markers down.
Knackle, are you main tanking?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes. Alright, thank you. I don't know if that was me or not. Alright, Foxtrot. We are waiting for a go no go from Foxtrot. Foxtrot is ready. All teams are ready. Pop food. At this time you should pop food. Tank stance check. Your stance should be off. 30 seconds on the board. Full resource utilization. Lost actions. Potions. Really hard button presses. Make sure your dance partners are on. What else? Nothing else comes to mind. Okay, no early pulling, please. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Even I'm out of range of unmeant here. 3, 2, 1, go. Pop your lost actions. Raid wide coming out. Group up for healing and mitigation. Blow this up. Safe spot. Mercy is 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Away from the flower. Group up for mitigation and healing. Group up for mitigation and healing. Raid wide. Okay. Moving back to the center and facing north. Clear north. I am taking a cleave buster here. Clear north. Alright. front, back, it will immediately change phase into red. Front, back, do not be on the sides. Technically looking a little close there, but alright. Okay. Stack Buster. I need friends. Stack Buster, please. Okay, Solo Buster. Do not be north with me or I'm dead. Okay, we are baiting chains, breaking them, and then getting knocked back into a barricade. Break your chains now and position yourself for a knockback into the barricades. Do not get knocked out of the arena. Okay. Group up back to mid and hold your burst. We're about to do some dodging here. We'll do some dodging. We're going north to Delta and give enough room for this first charge to go through. And we are behind the barrier. Just get behind the barrier here. You don't have to go across. Just get behind. Okay, that's probably my bad. Alright, raid wide coming out. Keep up for mitigation and healing. Okay, I'm gonna position it back on center. Linear stack south, please. This is a laser coming out. Linear stack south. Don't be out by yourself. Get your laser to the face by yourself. It's not fun. Okay. We are staying stacked because we want to bait triple laser to this point here. We are staying stacked, baiting triple laser. Triple laser coming out. Go. We are on stone. Please be on stone. Okay, it's gonna jump once to the middle. Alright. Stoner stand with Earth Breath. Okay, so let's take that Earth Breath out of the party. We're on sand. Earth Breath 1 out of the party that looks close. Start moving. Okay, good job. We are on stone. Earth Breath 2 out of the party. Stone. Earth Breath 2 out of the party. Thank you. Dodge this triple laser, please. Alright. And raid wides. Coming out. Group up for mitigation and healing. Okay, go ahead and start dodging to your intercardinal safe spots. That's coming out. Intercardinal safe spots, I do not recommend greed. Okay. Okay, hold your pots, hold your 90s. We're going to do some movement here. We're going to Alpha to the east. Okay, we're going to dodge. Mercy is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Let's get in. Okay, potions are 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Okay, make it. Bait those chains together, please. Then break them. Group up for mitigation and healing. Should probably not call pots there. Clear north. This is a Cleave Buster. Clear north, please. Okay, Mercy safe spots are 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2. Be on stone. 1, 3, 4, 2. Be on stone. Just for a sec. 4, 2. Be on sand. Okay. Be on stone, stone, stone. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Wait for this checker to go away, then dodge triple laser. Then group up for mitigation and healing. Group up for mitigation and healing. Okay, we are holding LB3s. Everyone, front, back, please. Do not be out on the side. Do not be out on the side. Do not be out on the side. Okay, we are holding LB3s. Holding LB3s. We are holding LB3s. LB3s go. If you have dead people, now's the time to res them. Make sure you're in range. Make sure you're in range for LB3 to hit. Okay, this is a hide or don't hide. I think we're gonna hide first. Yep, we're gonna hide. Charlie, go to Charlie. Yeah, Charlie's first. It's Charlie 1 blank space 4. Hide first. Charlie 1 blank space 4. Charlie 1 blank space 4. Okay, bait those chains together, please. Then break them. Okay, raid wide coming out. Group up for mitigation and healing. Okay, this is a floor splitter, and we are getting knocked back. Easy pattern. So pre-position for knockback. You can do it. Sand, 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 then knock back into wall. Sand, sand, sand. Then knock back into wall and knock back into wall shortly. Secret. We are under 10% if you're sitting on an LB3. Oh, we're about to do mechanics. Okay. Going north, we are respecting this. Going north, bait chains together and break them, then do the mercy. 1 delta 2 blank space, 1 delta 2 blank space, 1 delta 2 blank space, and then hide. Okay, 1 delta 2 blank space, then hide. Go ahead and hide. Good job. Back in, clear north. We are all coming from north. Clear north, or a bunch of us are dying. Clear north. Clear north. Who is this on the side? Yep, that counts too. Clear north. Oh, I'm dead. Or someone's dead. Okay, that was Foxy. Alright, go ahead and push it out. This is in rage. Last call for LB3s. Foxy played that game of chicken and lost. Where you at? Huh? Was that Foxy?
No, it was Nikolai.
Oh. I thought I saw Foxy's character move in front of me. I'm like, one of us is dead. One of us is dead. I guess it wasn't me. Alright, make sure you guys line up on the body that you're rezzing healers and coordinate using Lost to Rise. Line up on the body that you're rezzing and coordinate using Lost to Rise.
Yep. Don't do it again.
What? With that solo buster, I thought the damage applied to everyone.
Nope.
I'm sorry?
Solo what?
The solo tank buster.
Oh, no.
I'm not sure if it's either the nearest or the highest enmity, but it ignores the first person and then hits everyone else.
Yep.
We also got 2 dead in the hallway.
Of a full tank buster.
Why do we have dead in the hallway?
Okay.
I'm guessing traps.
Yeah, by the way, people traps.
Yeah, there's traps up here, so don't play around up here. You gotta wait for perception.
I may have baited them. My home ganged and ran through the hallway, but I thought I cleared left side, but I guess there was one in the beginning.
I think you might have just run by it because they were like right behind you.
Yeah, like it looked like
You might have just missed it.
Okay, let's not Yeah, let's not pop traps unless we clearly communicate that that's what we're going to do. Alright. Do we have any more dead? We still have dead, folks.
Yes.
Irvin has been down for a while.
Okay, Irvine. Or what? How many? What's your timer? Oh, he's up. Okay, or they're up. I see secret.
was underneath them. Yeah.
What's your timer? If it's short, I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, that's really short. That's 50 seconds.
Okay, I'm sacking. I'm sacking. Popping.
Alright.
Lost to Rise, and I am sacking. Or not Lost Rise. Lost Sacrifice. I'm sacking.
My friend.
Oh, I
Oh, you
dodged a
dodged it.
Doom.
Hell yeah.
Yo, one shot. What are you healers doing? I just one-shotted my Lost Sacrifice.
I'll remember that next time you die.
I was gonna say, I'm like, this is like the last thing you want to say to your healers.
You know
We
how.
have- but we
Your
have
body
two-
next time.
Do we have DCs? I thought I saw DCs during the fight, by the way. Are we
They
all-
came back. We got them up.
Okay.
They're up.
That's right. Grab your loot.
Yeah, I saw. I think I saw Crow DC.
Yeah, they're up. They're here.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
I got Lost Sacrifice just in case we need it.
And that's why you bring Lost Sacrifice, because of stuff like
Yep.
that. They had 50
I
seconds
mean,
left.
do you want me to use it on one of the two people in the hall? Or now
Oh,
one
are
of
they
the
still
people in the
dead?
hall?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
How, what's their time? If it's like under a minute, then yeah, but let's not.
Oh, they're up. Okay.
They're up. They're up.
Okay.
Quick question: how do you check your time? Is
It's
it just
the-
like a debug?
Yeah, no, it's like a
A window for returning out of the
Yeah.
instance.
Oh, okay.
And it'll have a number of seconds listed on it.
yeah.
It's like 10 minutes too.
The next
It starts as 10 minutes, but yeah.
the next time I die, I'll take a screenshot and I'll highlight it, what to look out for. Because I haven't actually been checking that. It didn't occur to me to check until right now, so. Alright, team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Make sure all of your people have Re-Razor on.
An 8-second invuln. Timing the cheese for the Ifrit dash in to hide. You gotta be perfect or it's over.
Bravo ready.
Okay, Bravo is ready. We are 20 minutes out from hard stop, folks. Just giving you guys a heads up. Well, I say hard stop. Well, yeah, let's just treat it like a hard stop. I don't want to set a precedent.
I got a question. Hollow wanted me to holster Flare Star so he could mimic it off of me after he gets done with the duel. Should I? Now I'm the bravery caster for my party. Should I pop Flare Star and use it on this guy instead of bravery for my party? Is that going to be a gain?
I have no idea.
That's a good
Well, you
point.
don't need to be using bravery here on trash mobs.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
true.
burning that bravery anyway to slot the flare star afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just
Yeah,
brave
so
pre-pull, brave it
I
10
mean-
seconds, and then pop Flare Star.
I would say do whatever you like. It's only Dahu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of an optimization freak.
Okay. Handle optimization discussions after raid. Okay, here we are.
Yeah.
Done with the duel. Thank you. Is it Hollow? Hollow's up there? Yeah, Hollow. Okay, thank you, Hollow, for clearing the duel. And team leads ready up, please. Bravo is ready. Alpha's ready. Charlie's ready. Echo is ready. I assume that's what that means, Helbia?
Yes.
Okay. Staying by for Delta and Foxtrot. Yeah, Hollow's a clear anchor. Delta is ready. Staying by for Foxtrot. Foxtrot is ready. Okay, 30 on the board. Tank stance check. I should be the only one with tank stance on at this point. Okay, make sure you guys resolve your numbers promptly. And go ahead and burn your lost actions here, because we are getting a pull on guard and we're going to call it after that. So go ahead and burn your lost actions, just so we can get through here quickly. Yeah. Taking a group of fresh folks into TA is a win in my book. No matter how many times you get on it. Blow this up. Lost action utilization is a goal. Okay, double puddle, double dash, double puddle, double dash. Okay, it turned. First of 2 dashes, straight south. Alright. Straight north, it looks like. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Alright. Numbers are, or lines are out, numbers soon to follow. Lines are out, numbers soon to follow. And consider standing as... Alright, numbers are out now. Numbers are out now. Go ahead and handle your numbers. I was going to say consider standing out as far as you can, just so we can give Lions more of a choice. Okay. Numbers need... your numbers need to be on the line, not the number marker itself. So keep that in mind, number 3. Okay, knock back the save spot. There are only 3 save spots. There are only 3 save spots. Oh, 2. Oh, okay. And I am out of... Got sprint in. 5 breaths. 5 breaths. 2. 3. 4. 5. Alright. Okay, hold burst. Hold burst for these ads that are coming out. Okay, ads coming out. Treat it like a tank buster. Again, we are utilizing lost actions. Lions are out. It will be puddles, shockwave, then numbers. Puddles, shockwave, then numbers. Puddles are out. Shockwave incoming. Left shockwave. Right shockwave. Alright. Handle your numbers now, please. Handle your numbers. Handle your numbers. Again, it has to be on a line, okay? It has to be on a line or else we're boned for safe spots. Alright, very good. Flares south, everyone else north. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna aim this south, right at you guys. Okay, 5 breaths, 5 breaths. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Prepare for shockwave. Shockwave's coming out if we see it. It might not. Alright. By the way, that's the difference between lost action usage and no lost action usage. You see how fast we cleared that. So keep that in mind as you're learning your lost action rotation. Oh, do we have any dead? I just ran ahead without checking. No dead?
Echo's clear.
Alright, very good.
Alpha's clear.
Make your way down to Queensguard. We're gonna get a pull on this, and it will be hard stop. I say a hard stop, but we'll just go into meme territory after that. Meme pull territory. And we have a successful duelist again. Hollow Tails has completed the duel. Thank you, Hollow Tails. And Hollow Tails is a Flare Mage duelist. So keep that in mind, tanks. Make sure you are on top of your threat when we engage Queensguard. There you go. Alright. Tanks are marked. Oh, I better put down waypoints. Healers, call out your reflects and dispels, please. Call out reflects and dispels. Bravo reflect. Cherry soda, east and warrior dispel. Alpha reflect, foxtrot dispel, west dispel, Leon Arkwright. Okay, Bravo reflect, Alpha reflect. Charlie reflect, Delta, foxtrot. Echo reflect, I'm lost. What? Okay, only two dispels need to be called here, so we already have Cherry and Leon calling it.
We have 2 A tanks, like completely unassigned.
Oh,
Both A tanks?
Yeah, I kind of ran in late, so.
Okay.
I was doing it last time.
Let's see.
Okay, who's got a merc that's in the same party as someone else with a merc?
Hold on, we'll figure this out. Philippa is in Foxtrot. What are you doing up there?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll go back here. I'll go back with the rest of the class.
Yeah. No, you're a code tank to Dedamina.
Okay.
So just back up Dedamina if they
I
fall.
will stand over here with them then.
Yeah, you're back up east turret.
Okay. Oh, east turret. Oh, very nice.
You're back up east
Fancy.
turret. Otherwise, blue DPS. All right, we are squared away here. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. We have our reflex called, our dispels called. Okay. Leon, you're going to dispel the warrior. We'll call it out. Warrior's casting boost, please dispel. Just dispel the boost. And then for phase 2, it will be the gun turrets. They will have like higher power cast on them. So we'll just dispel after the higher power is cast. Like one dispeller could cover it, but just in case Cherry goes down for some reason. Which I'm not expecting that to happen, but you never know, so it's good to have backups. Delta is ready, Foxtrot is ready, Alpha is ready, Charlie is ready, Bravo is ready. Standing by for Echo Team, Echo Team. We are standing by for Echo Team. Echo Team is ready. All teams are ready. Pop food. Tank stance check. Tank stance check. It should be off unless you are chain 1 and 2 or normal 1 and 2. Okay, sanity check your tanks. Alright, cool. Tank stance check. Food. Called. Alright, 30 on the board. All teams are ready. All reflex are called. All the spells are called. Tanks are assigned. 30 on the board. And here we go. The pull is live. The pull is live. And us 4 tanks up front, make sure you pull with your ranged pull spell to get a big threat lead. And stack them up in the middle. Stack them up in the middle, okay? 15 seconds. Do not early pull. Don't right click. 10. Okay, full resource utilization. Let's do this. Right, here we go. Go. Tight stack in the middle, please. Tight stack. Okay, full resource opener here. Thank you for helping out. Threat. Raid wide 1 coming out. Oh, I just lost threat. Foxy got mine for some reason.
Heal.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, phase 2 tanks, turn off your tank stance. Phase 2 tanks, turn off your tank stance. Let's get that warrior to the wall first. Knight to the get that warrior to the wall first. Knight to the all the way to the wall, please. Alright, thank you. Click off your Spellforge buff. Healers apply Steel Sting Rare and Steel Sting, Steel Sting, Steel Sting. Do not wait for your healer to overwrite your buff. Tanuki and Gerard, please click off your purple Spellforge buff. Okay, this is first Bombs, Shield, Omen. This is a knockaway mechanic. Knockaway mechanic. Bombs are tethered, tethers to big. Bombs are tethered, tethers to big. We're getting knocked away from the middle into our safe bomb. Bombs are tethered, tethers to big. Bombs are tethered, tethers to big. Okay. Tethered folks, you're gonna land first. When you land, run to a bomb that just exploded. Stand right on top of where it exploded and wait for the second wave to drop. Clear. Get back in the fight.
Night is high.
Night is high. Warrior is casting boost. Please dispel. Night is very high. Okay, Raid Wires are coming out. Okay. Alright, coming up next is Tethers to Wind, followed by Find the Safe Quarter. Tethers to Wind, followed by Find the Safe Quarter. Alright, they're even. Let's keep them even. Right now, if you are tethered, you're going to wind. If not, you're going to lightning. Right now, if you're tethered, you're going to wind. If not, you're going to lightning. Tethers to wind. Knight is casting Shield Omen. We will find the safe quarter around the Knight, and we are staying in the hitbox. It is to the west. Stay in the hitbox to the west. In the west. Okay. Warrior is boosted. Please dispel. Warrior is high and getting higher. Raid wide coming out. Coming up next is Tank Buster. This is Tank Buster. And then a repeat of mechanics. Starting with invulnerability. So please look out for that. Alright, we are in Spellforge, Spellforge, Spellforge. Click off your yellow Steel Sting buff. Healers apply Spellforge to the people who need it. You will not need it for the rest of this run. Second bomb mechanic. Knight is casting Sword Omen. We are running out to the edge. We are running out to the edge to our safe bomb. Bombs are tethered. Tethers to big. Bombs are tethered. Tethers to big. Again, out on the edge. Run out to the edge now. Do not be in line with the Knight. It is charging all the way through the arena. Bombs are tethered. Tethers to big. Okay, tether folks, once again, you're gonna land first. Run to a bomb that just exploded. Wait on the epicenter of the explosion and wait for the second wave to drop. You are clear to engage.
Knight is high.
Knight is very high, please. Let's get it even. Warrior is casting boost, please dispel. Let's keep it even. Let's keep it even. Raid Wide's coming out. Phase 2 tanks, turn on your tank stance. Prepare to take over. Okay, Warrior, let's get that Warrior down. Warrior's high. Okay, let's finish this up.
Rage.
Okay, phase 2 tanks. I'm gonna pull this soldier all the way to the wall first. I'm gonna spam my unmend. Okay, can I get a broke shirk? Thank you. This is first gunner mechanic. First gunner mechanic. Small balls turn into frogs. Follow the frogs one jump. They will create a safe spot between them. And then you're gonna aim your opening at the gunner first, and then the turret on the wall. Okay, dead north, dead north, dead north. Tanks wait for a reading. Reading is out. Get to a safe spot. Okay. Aim your opening towards the gunner now, and towards a turret on the side. Okay, back in. Tank Buster coming out. Tank Buster coming out. If you died, pop Razor, please. If you died, pop Razor. Raid Wides are coming out. Okay. Soldier's high. Alright, turret tanks, prepare to turn on your turret or your tank stance. Okay, turret tanks, turn on your tank stance. Turrets are coming out. Take control of your turrets now. Okay, dispel the turrets now. Everyone else DPS down these turrets. Invuln this sniper shot. Invuln this sniper shot. Raid wides are coming out now. LB is Walking Dead.
We're good.
Okay, good. Alright, good job, guys. Hot or cold coming up in moments. Stand by for the call. We are hot. Stop all moving. Stop moving. Stop attacking. Stop moving. Stop attacking. Hands up off your keyboards, off your controllers. Clear. Get back into the fight. Okay, second gunner mechanic. Second gunner mechanic, probably. Second burst window here. Okay, we are following untethered soldiers, 2 jumps. Untethered soldiers will jump twice. North and south. Oh no, they're not north and south. It's north and A and delta right now. Sorry about that. They're gonna jump twice. Okay. Safe spot is Alpha through Bravo. Get in position now, please. Okay, face your opening towards the gunner now. And now towards the turret. Okay, back in. Okay, be advised, LB3 is up. If you have many dead, consider using. Okay, tank buster coming out. And if you died, pop your razor. If you died, pop your razor. Reflectors, prepare your reflex. Reflectors, prepare your reflex. Okay. This is normal automatic turrets, normal mode automatic turrets with hot or cold. Let's bring these down evenly. Okay. We are clear. Slime side north, golem side south, normal number 1 north, normal number 2 south. Tank stance check. Turret tanks, turn off your tank stance. Alright. Don't stand in the thing that needs to be reflected, please. Knuckle free, living dead. Okay, thank you very much. Didn't have to say it. Okay. Don't get parried. Don't get reflected. Don't get parried. Don't get reflected. Second orbs are coming out. Second orbs are out. Tank stance check. Chain 1 and 2. Chain 1 and 2. Alright. Run the reflect play. Okay, let's finish this fight. What is this? Were we just down a reflector or something? Good job.
Seeing 2 orbs go off around 1. Wasn't sure what was going on there.
Yeah, it was over at 1.
Okay, so what is that? The alpha route is north to west, I think? North to west? No.
Alpha route starts between A and 4 and then travels between 4 and D. Looks like Charlie.
Okay, that was the Charlie route that wasn't reflected, like both of the Charlie orbs. Was the Charlie?
Yeah, I had someone extra on mine. I don't know if they were the Charlie reflect or not.
Okay.
There was a healer reflecting on me, so I'm not sure.
Wait, say that again. I didn't quite hear you.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. There was a healer on top of me also reflecting in my spot, so I don't know if they were one of the reflects or they just got turned around. Because I was at my spot, and then someone was on top of me. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think they might have just gotten turned around.
All right. Major Marvel, are you Charlie Reflect? Or were you Charlie Reflect? Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, that sounds sounds like you got turned around. It easily happens in a circular arena like this. Just try to be mindful of it next time. And everyone, make sure you loot your 2 chests. Second chest courtesy of Hollow Tales. For clearing the duel. Thank you, Hollow Tales.
On here?
No, we are not. Actually, let me say that. We are at hard stop. Folks who need to leave because they need to prepare for work or go to sleep or whatever. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. If you gotta go, you gotta go. We appreciate you being here. Thank you for coming. We are now officially over. That said, we are alive and partially in DRS, so if you gotta go, you gotta go. Yep, that's fine.
Time for meme polls.
Time for meme polls, exactly. And we are in challenge mode Phantom. Challenge mode Phantom. A brief explanation of challenge mode Phantom is we are not going to put up waymarks. We're just gonna we'll make callouts. We'll say go over here, go over there, and figure it out. So team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Oh, RP March, yes. Apparently it does work, but the timing
I'm gonna
is...
say no.
Mixed
gonna say
bag.
no?
It didn't work for me. But other people said it did work for them.
I saw it on your stream clips that I saw Fox doing like tiny one square marches during Quick March.
Yeah, I measured it, and RP walk is half the speed of your usual jog, so it makes sense that it's 1 square instead of 2. Problem
Well-
being though is I hit the RP walk, and then the march went off, and I was jogging.
We'll have this conversation after.
Alright. It sounds deep. Alright, it sounds like there's things to talk about. Capital T. Things to talk about. Okay, Charlie ready, Delta ready, Bravo ready, Foxtrot ready, Alpha ready. Let's get an Echo. Is Echo ready? No.
I don't know. We're down to 6, but
There are no markers. There are no F-lot. Yeah, a lot of teams lost their LBs. Don't worry about it. We're just trying to go out in a blaze of glory here.
what does FT need to make up a full party?
If you have healers, it's okay.
Yeah, you're fine. As long as you have healing, you're fine.
Need a tank?
We'll sort out tanks prior to TA, so you have at least like a chance to survive Gloria Boja. If that's what you're concerned about. But Phantom should be fairly easy. Okay, as soon as Echo calls ready, we'll do the pull here.
We're just putting on one per vial.
I actually didn't realize you could put markers out there. That's interesting.
Best markers.
I didn't think about it.
See, Charlie's the new safe spot for all
Charlie's
mechanics. Yeah, there's stairs right there. Just use them.
Come on, guys. Yeah. Why walk with the donut when we can just avoid all mechanics by going on the stairs? No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, what?
Just jump over the railing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just go around him.
Yeah. What do you mean you can't go through the invisible wall?
Invite me, Foxtrot. Okay. Oh, someone's disconnecting here. Alcohol. No.
He's outside the arena. It's fine.
Okay.
Maybe if you get the mini trap, you can go up the stairs. Secret boss.
The secret boss. Interesting. Nikolai's back. What group is alcohol in? Actually, I should just look at voice. Foxtrot. F for Foxtrot. Alcohol, are you coming back, Alcohol? I see you're still in voice chat. Are you coming back? I've seen this Pokeball has been here for a while, and like I would expect them to get kicked out, but they're still here, so that's just very odd.
It's 14 disconnect mechanics working as intended.
Okay.
Yeah, in my experience, the timeout is completely random. Sometimes it's 10 seconds, and sometimes it's like 5 minutes.
Oh wow! All right. Yeah, if we pull on TA, you'll be TA prog.
There they go.
Oh, they're gone. Okay.
Yeah, the worst thing that happens is when you see a Pokeball over your own head.
Yeah. that's no good.
You're like, wait a minute.
You have now unlocked fourth person mode. Yeah.
Okay, game crashed.
We can pull Phantom and rearrange parties for TA. We don't need to rearrange party right now.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna pull. Alcohol was a Foxtrot DPS. Let me know if you're gonna be, if you want this fragment of lost alcohol, otherwise we're just gonna get going here.
I'll give him all mine. It's okay.
Alright. Alright. If anyone gets a deception, just hand one over to alcohol, we'll be good. Okay, 30 seconds on the clock here. Let's just get going. Okay. Blow remaining lost actions.
Do you know all range? Is it 14?
I think it's 15. Yeah, 14 maybe, if I'm understanding your question correctly. Okay, 10 seconds. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, tank stance was off. I'm sorry. I got you. I got you. Okay. Raid wide.
It's fine.
I was like, did I just kill Hollow Tails?
My face.
Okay, we are going over there.
Okay.
Make sure you guys are doing the things. Don't get caught by the stuff. And we're walking down there.
My uptime.
Hey, don't walk into the death wall. Don't walk into the death wall. 2, 3. Okay, move over there. We're gonna wait for that thing. And then we're gonna move back over there because this pattern is always like this and it's always the way it is. Okay, someone's playing a game of chicken. Let's find out they live. 1, 2, 3. Alright. One, 2, 3. Okay. Let's go do the things. Healer's just YOLO. Sorry. Yo, paladins might need the help. Paladins might need the help. And red mages maybe throw some more rare cures. I don't know.
5 pennies on the first fight.
Oh no, really? Oh well, here we go. Alright, we're coming down in order. This might actually be kind of close. Okay.
North.
Got an ad up here, and heal ad up there. He's gonna be close, he's gonna be close! Interrupt! Alright, good. Yo, I can hear the tension in someone's breathing via microphone. We're going over here.
Donut hole.
I'm like
Donut hole.
I'm 90% sure this is it. Yep.
Yep.
And then is it the top
Donut
row?
hole.
Yes. Okay. It's always. It has to be always like that. I've never seen it any other way. Okay, we're going for a walk. For a walk. Don't run into the death wall. Don't run into the death wall. We are moving over here. I'm going over there.
Watch out for the thing.
Oh.
Alright. Hopefully,
I was just.
hopefully we have a dispel. If not, just don't touch it for a few seconds. Alright. Stop attacking. Don't get ice spiked. Alright, good.
Fine, just use invuln. Don't do mechanics.
Oh, tank buster, by the way. I forgot. Alright. Okay, repeated mechanics. Now you've seen this already. This is a repeat of what we just did. Alright, it is over here. I'm like 85% sure.
Oh.
85% sure.
I'm not.
Is this not it?
Oh, shit.
Run away!
Oh fuck! It's the other side. My bad. My bad. Oh, and it's over here. Shit! I fucked that up. No, kill it quick! No, kill it! Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh god, rest in peace to the homies.
Oh,
my god.
no!
It was a mini boss, and there was no LB3 anyway.
I'm sorry. I'm totally okay. Yeah, even if we had markers up, I would have fucked that up. Cause, all right, that's my bad.
You didn't see the ghost.
Meme.
I looked over and I saw Helby with the fucking ghost, and I was like, oh no.
Meme.
I completely forgot about that.
Oh.
Yeah, this is meme pool. I'll leave it up to healers if they want to use their lost
Yeah,
rise.
he said over there. Why aren't you guys over there? You should have gone over there.
Nah, you know what? I'm glad that didn't happen during the actual raid time, because I messed up that call even if we had like letters up. I was on the wrong end. So kind of glad this happened after.
This is gonna be a lot of raises.
knew it was
You just
there.
want to call it?
I didn't know it was there.
Okay, there's one there.
Well, now I know it's there.
Too. There's one in the next hallway too after you get past the doors.
Yeah, so
Now, see, the worst thing is I had perception too.
I know. I'm watching you.
Oh wait, did you pop a trap?
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people go by. I was like, oh, someone must have popped it already.
All right, here I got perception.
Oh, no.
I'll scan ahead.
Perception is loaded, guys. Perception is loaded.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Tell us here has it.
So this means I'm officially now TA, right?
Something.
No, not yet.
You're done.
Not yet. You gotta actually pull and see the fight to get
missing a trap.
5.
Several
Yeah, we're
things
gonna
were
come
popped.
down. We're gonna come
Come
down
on,
here. It's
Holy
gonna
Cow.
be mini.
Get me up!
I'm trying.
There he is. There's Foxy.
Oh god.
Hello.
Okay, I got one more.
Can I go under the cleaves?
Under the cleaves?
Yeah. If I get mini trapped and pulled TA, I can just like go underneath the sword cleaves. Just don't do any of the mechanic.
I think you get one shot by the bleed, actually.
Oh yes!
Yeah.
Alright. Rip. I'm so sorry, guys. I mean, I know this is a meme pool territory, but still, I'm like, we could have at least gotten, okay, at least more folks are getting up.
Yeah. Sack is like,
I'm gonna sack someone.
Sack is like
70%
both.
doom chance.
Yeah, it's like a 20% chance to dodge the doom, and then you have your eraser.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, let's
While
get
not
these.
technically 90% chance of success.
Just sitting over here like, oh, everyone's gonna die.
I gotta say, it's saying something about this team where we're willing to use Lost Rise in like prior to a pull that we know is not gonna end well.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got everyone back up?
Yeah, we did.
Everyone?
Yeah. Again, apologies for that botched call. So I'm just glad it didn't happen
Well, they
during
should've
actual
known.
time.
Honestly, if we would have just focused boss, I think we had it for sure. Instead
Well,
of doing
yeah,
it
normally
extra.
wouldn't be able to see that. Normally.
Okay, I'm assuming there's no traps here. Okay. All right.
Why is there a beyond limits? Why is there a beyond limits on the floor over there, man?
Oh, what?
The floor is glowing right there.
The floor is glowing. Oh.
See it?
Power up.
Yeah, it's
Don't do it. It's a trap.
beyond limits. I want it.
Literally,
No.
literally a trap. All right. Yeah, we get to preview the 5.5 change right now. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Let's make sure.
I feel about that.
Let's make sure that all of our teams have at least a tank with Aether Shield on and a healer. And yeah, if you've never solo healed this, well, today you're gonna learn.
F just means it needs a DPS to have a full party. If we want to have at least one full party.
Okay, I've got 2 spots for DPS.
You need 2 DPS?
No, I mean, let's see. I've got 2 fresh-ish folks.
Are left at the instance?
All right. Simplify this.
I am
If you are a party,
Echo. I'm going to disband Echo because we're down to 5 people already.
Alright.
And just pick up the people as you find them.
Roger that.
Alright. Yeah, if you're a party, let's go over to the side.
Oh wait, you said disband, but I only see you there.
Well, I didn't have party lead, so I couldn't disband it. I could
Oh, okay. Alright.
So, Echo is done, because we were the smallest
see.
anyway.
I'll grab
Rest
Icy.
in peace, Echo.
And let's
just
grab...
look for the people with the yellow marker beside their name. They don't have a party.
Well, we've got 2. Okay. Let's see, is there another DPS? Yes. I'll grab Colchis. Alright, full party. Me. So, let's see here. Nauta Casimir needs a party.
Yeah, looks like everyone now.
Nauta.
Okay.
There we go. That's everyone.
Is anyone solo?
Nope. Adventure list is full.
Is there any party without an Aether Shield?
Yeah, we're covered in Bravo. I've got it
Alpha's
on my
covered.
bar.
I don't even know what party I'm in anymore.
Formerly Echo. Oh, let's do this here one more time. I just want to test out the demonstration.
Oh yeah.
Let's demonstrate this.
We should be able to walk on this square.
What square?
Yeah, I just want to maintain maximum, so no one accidentally goes close to TA while we're doing this. All right, shiny swords out. Let's demonstrate. Oh, we got red mages. Thank you. Okay, so Almond Pocky, thank you. Dedamina, face over here. Face this way. Yep. All right.
Oh,
and I would be out here, and LBO. Yep, there you go. You'd be aiming south. Yep. All right, and I'd be out here. All right, team.
All right, find the safe square. Go. Safe square. Go.
Yeah. Okay. So find the safe square. We're arranged like this. Find the safe square. Cool.
Okay, everyone's already jumping into it. Clones, turn.
Turn. You want to turn that way? Okay.
Yeah, let's turn that way. Okay,
Almond Pocky out.
turn
Dedamina out. Turn out. All right.
good.
Where's the safe spot?
Okay, Almond, point it down. Point it south.
Point it south?
Then Almond, point south.
Oh, and I go out? Okay.
Yeah, Demina, point.
Yep, they're out.
Yeah, you got.
They're out. If they're out, you hit the Dedamina has to be out.
Yeah, it would be out.
Yep, that would be out.
I mean,
Okay.
this kind of proves another point: is east and west do not matter for finding the safe spot.
Yeah.
I mean, you could look at either side. You could look at east and west, ignore north and south.
Oh, can you? Can you?
Yeah, so
Same thing, dude.
I'm so confused with what the directions mean.
All right.
Okay, so right now we've got the 2 swords, Almond and Helbia, pointing together, which means the safe spot will be 2.
Okay.
Likewise, Dedamina is pointing north and Helbia is pointing west, means that the safe spot will be closer to the sword pointing out, away from the sword Helbia is pointing on the south.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
So the point here is to pay attention to the swords, right? Which way the sword's pointing. Not so much which way we are facing, but which way is the sword pointing. Because that's what you want to train yourself to resolve sword pattern.
Oh, okay.
Now, in this category, I would like people to move to the too cold spot.
The too cold? Well, who's too cold?
Yeah. Look at our colors. We all got different colors.
What?
We've all got.
Oh, you want to do it like that? Okay, let's just say you gotta get hit by
the only one
Helbia.
with the blue sword.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you want to get hit by too cold, which is what Helbia is holding.
Okay.
Move to that square now.
I had no idea that's
if
what
you
you
were
were
not
saying.
on one, you were dead.
Okay, yeah. Pretend you gotta get hit by Helbia. Where would you go?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, now get hit by too hot.
Who's too
Alma,
hot?
too hot. He's brighter.
Oh, it is gay. Here, let me take off my marker.
Don't follow everyone else. Find your own spot. And go where you think you need to go.
Okay.
Three is the correct square.
So yeah.
NACL would also.
No. Knuckle is one.
I'm
hot.
demonstrating one of the swords.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, everyone out. Let's turn our facings.
How do you want to do this, Helbia? Like
Let's
that.
go me and Almond out.
Okay,
You
then
and
I would turn in like this, and Dedamina would
side.
face my sword.
Yeah.
Dedamina would
turn
face
around.
my sword. There you go.
There we go. Okay, go to the one cold spot.
Who's one cold?
Which is Dedamina.
You call a color instead of one cold.
Yeah, because.
Okay, the dark sword.
Is that me?
No, you're one.
The non-shiny one.
Okay,
The
so
non-shiny sword.
Dedamina, just okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That is the correct spot. It kind of is realistic.
Yeah, I mean, if I were doing this, we're just practicing the training, by the way, not actually. Yeah. If I were doing this, I would, because it's like it's not clear, like who's one hot, two hot, whatever, just by our colors. I wouldn't mark people like I would be like, all right, get hit by, like say this is the thing you need to get hit by, then where would you stand, right? Something like that. Because it's not obvious like who's one hot, two hot, whatever. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I would probably suggest marking people with like the like triangle, cross, circle, square things, and say get hit by triangle.
Oh, yeah, that's a better one.
That's true.
Way to go.
Okay. All right. So we did a little bit of a drill there. We'll figure out. We'll refine that process. This is something we literally just started trying today.
Another thing, Knuckle, is we don't need to be in the instance to practice that.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Like while we're forming up before raid, we could have everyone go to Sargentanas and Grangos. Plop down some markers. Go.
Yeah. I was actually looking for a place with tiles. There's that ziggurat in the peaks that has the tiles on top of it. We can try that for squares. So.
The Mist Housing District also has some really good uses for this.
Oh really? Okay, I'll have to take a look then.
So that's where my group tends to do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later then. All right, but here we are. Team leads, if you're still in charge of a team, go ahead and run your ready checks. Let's get a pull on TA and introduce our fresh folks to Trinity Avowed.
What do you mean, Paul? We're clearing this.
What's that?
What do you mean, a pool? We're clearing it.
Oh, we're clear. Love your optimism. Alright. Alpha is ready. Foxtrot is ready. Delta is ready. Oh, you have dice? Alright. Just don't hit us with area effect doom, please. Bravo is ready. Okay, Charlie is ready. Aether shield check, yep. Yeah, hopefully we all have our Aether shields ready. Stand by for an... Oh, there's no Echo team. I'm like, standing by for Echo. There's no Echo team. Okay. Make sure you have your... Sorry, go ahead.
Said rest in peace, Echo.
Oh, rest in peace, Echo, yeah. Alright, make sure you have a Chargery Razor up just so you can get a chance to keep practicing if you go down. Alright, I'm going to clear markers except for myself. Okay. Alright, meme pull. This is not the clear, obviously, but just practice mechanics. All teams are ready. I won't even bother with food. So just 30 seconds on the clock. This is not the clear. Alright, tank stance check. Tank stance check. Okay, do what you need to do and get something out of this meme poll. But do not really pull. Yeah, and I'm going to practice calling calmly myself too. So 10 seconds. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
We'll talk about that after this.
It's tank stack up north. Alright. Followed by Aether Shield's heavy mitigation. I should pull it out. Okay, everyone out. Everyone out. Sorry about it being so close to the edge there. Okay, everyone behind. Okay. Now this tells me after bow pattern. Oh, everyone in front, by the way, everyone in front. This tells me after bow pattern that I should leave it in place.
No, you'll need to pull or it'll be going to
No, it'll go. Oh, you're right. No, wait.
Or sword meteor's bow.
Yeah, sword meteor's bow. But then after bow, it's going to be sword again. Okay. Be at neutral by the end of 2 slashes. Clear comms. Clear comms. Safe spot is 2. Safe spot is 2.
4 is dead.
Clear comms, Helbia.
Okay, you got it.
Safe spot is 1. Safe spot is 1. Yeah, we had a discussion yesterday, and I guess some folks are getting overwhelmed by information. So want to keep it as calm and collected as possible. Aether shields, heavy mitigation, please. Yeah, now it's fine. It's just during those swords.
Yeah. High intense.
Okay, everyone out. Oh, you want to do that?
That's annoying.
What happened?
Still get the rolling stack doing wrong for this one.
Okay, look at your temperature. You want to be at 0 by the end of these boulders. Observe your quick march direction. Normal mitigation here, please. Heal this up. Heal this up before you march. Face your quick march to the thing you need to get hit by to be at 0 and 2, 1. We're marching. Back to the middle for mitigation and healing. Aether shields, heavy mitigation, please. Stack up on your healers, don't be out by yourself. No bone usage at this time. Okay, everyone behind. Everyone behind, get to the rear. Prepare for tank stack. Prepare for tank stack. Everyone observe your quick march direction. Stack buster, stack buster, stack buster. Okay. You're gonna aim your quick march away from the column of fire, and you will march 2 spaces. Okay. Aim at Bravo. 1. March. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, I just realized. Alright. Regular ladder game. I don't know if it's normal or inverted. Call it out if you see it.
Inverted ladder.
Okay, inverted ladder. Okay, move to the space so you can get hit by the thing. Stack up for mitigation and healing. Stack up for mitigation and healing. Okay. Aether Shield, heavy mitigation. And be in front. I'm just gonna hold here, be in front. Because next is Sword Phase. That's basically good. Alright, now she's gonna move by herself. Hold burst. Hey. I hope you're proud of me, James. I did it. Okay, look at your temperature.
What did you do?
Nothing. Think about what you need to get hit by to be opposite your brand. After 2 slashes. Here we go. It is 4. Safe spot is 4. Safe spot is 4. Safe spot is 3. Safe spot is 3. Alright. Radio silence is over. Aether shields. Oh, oops. Heavy mitigation. Got put this on. I don't use noble ends here. Okay, everyone out. Everyone out. Just stay alive, Cherry. I got a potion. Okay, hold LB3s, hold LB3s. You do not want to res your people into this. Take a look at your temperature, take a look at your elemental brand. Be opposite your brand by the end of this mechanic. Mitigate here. And there is Unseen Eye. Look to the northeast for Unseen Eye. And get to the thing you need to get hit by. It looks like wide. Okay, group up for mitigation and healing, please. Gloria Boja. I'm gonna turn on my potion kit here. Okay, I'm not moving her. Just gonna go into bow pattern. What? That was good LB3, by the way. Should call that out. Get behind, get behind, get behind. I'm sorry. Get to the rear, to the rear. Actually, there's no tick for that. Okay. I thought you were dead. Alright, avoid this Unseen Eye. Sides are safe. Prepare to sprint to Delta. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Now, go ahead and sprint to Delta. Alright. Difficult ladder game. Take a look at your temperature. Take a look at your elemental brand. You want to be opposite that by the end of this mechanic. Take a look at your quick march. Aim that to where you want to go. March is 2 squares.
Inverted ladder again.
Inverted ladder game. Alright. Get into position. 4, 3, 2, 1. Face the correct direction. You got time for a little bit of correction here. Alright. I'll take this solo buster. Go ahead and Aether Shield, heavy mitigation here. Clear the wall. Clear the wall. I'll take this by myself. I'll take this by myself. Nice. Everyone in front, they're going to hard sword pattern. Everyone in front, hard sword pattern. What?
Didn't
oh,
you
did we do
already
it?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay.
Yeah. And Raj. The cruelest of LB3s. The cruelest of LB3s.
Alright, now you're at 5. Whoever was asking, I didn't see your name, but now you're at 5. Welcome to the
I'm
TA
finally
club.
at 5.
You're finally
From 0
at
to
5.
5 in one go.
Yo. There's like a subset of TA folks who are in that club. The one day upstarts. I don't know. We gotta come up with a better name for them. But
Quite a few people have had that happen to them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's all we got.
Thank you for the party, guys.
Yep. Thank you for coming.
Go ahead. Yep.
Oh no. If you have, I was gonna say, if you have comments or questions, go ahead. The floor is
The
open.
RP walk did not take.
How do you know?
Two things.
Yeah, I tested that too. It didn't work for me.
My party watched me walk into the wall right there.
Yeah, I'll get to that later. Somebody else said something.
Yeah,
How
I
do you
hit the
know-
RP walk. I tested it to make sure I was RP walking. Then the force march went, and I went jogging.
All right. How do
There
you
was a
know what?
question?
How do you know what? Yeah, there's a question.
The path that the arrow is gonna take. Is there like?
It takes every turn that's possible. Every turn that's possible.
Oh.
Go to Google right now and look up the children's game Amida Kuji. I'm gonna put it in the
You
radio
know what?
text.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna want to spell it. Like, I don't know how to-
Let's look it up. Amida Kuji.
Run that by me again. Amida who now?
Amida Kuji. It is a
It's in raid
Japanese
text
children's
chat.
game where they draw a bunch of lines and then they put a bunch of horizontal lines, and then they use that to either make a decision or play a lottery.
Oh, that's what they use to pick sumo matches.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It will, each arrow will start at the top of a vertical line and take every horizontal line it runs into.
Now, someone mentioned inverted during that. Because
There
I
are
followed
only
the
two. There are only two
and-
patterns that the ladder can take, like can be in, and some people just memorize where the swords can be. One of them is normal, and the other one is literally the mirror of that, so they call it inverted.
If you take a look at the TA channel, right near the top, there's a hot and cold arrow ladder game image that shows the two patterns as normal and inverted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that helps a lot. Thank you.
And some people will actually use two hotbars and the number icons and just keep them on their screen, or else on a post-it note or this image on another monitor.
That's what I do. I just keep
Yeah, I
it
might
on
do
my
that.
second monitor.
And then you figure out if it's normal or inverted, and then it's like, okay, I need the arrow that's in number 3, and it's going to the 4th spot. I'm going to spot number 4.
Got it. Yeah, I tripped up and thought like they were going to go opposite of where you expected them to go or something if someone said inverted.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's interesting to know. I did not realize that that was a point of confusion. So I appreciate that insight. We'll have that discussion offline. But I appreciate you saying that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Maybe change it to pattern 1 and pattern 2.
That actually answered my other question. I was gonna say if inverted meant that they take only left or something, or only right, but I guess it makes sense. We're seeing the chart now.
It's
Yeah, it's
amazing the
just the-
things that you don't think about until somebody comes in without a perspective.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, for sure.
I have a question.
But yeah, it just means that the thing is mirrored. That's all it means.
Someone has a question. Someone has a question. Go ahead.
Yeah. So on Queen's Guard, there are 2 bosses, right? And there's 2 phases. Which one are you supposed to attack? Are you just supposed, or do you just switch as?
Yeah,
needed?
just switch around.
Yeah, we play it loose.
Just try to keep them as equivalent as possible. I know some other raids they do something where they take one of them to like 5% and then burn down the other one, but like I am not that bright, so I just want.
That sounds dangerous.
I would
That
just
sounds
want,
dangerous to me.
I just I
Yeah.
mean that's their pattern, but again they're static and you know they know what each other is doing. So
I mean, if you're coming into it with like 2 rend users, 4 trick attack users, and you stack all your debuffs on one boss at a time, I could see that working, but that requires a static. You gotta have the exact same rules going in. People gotta know exactly what they're doing.
yeah,
And
I mean
I
that.
can see that working better, but it takes a lot more logistics to get that to work.
That said,
Yeah, I just.
yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. You're the one.
Okay, I just didn't know if it was like slimes take the west one and then golems take the east one or something like that.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, no,
so-
just
No, go ahead,
You go
Major.
first.
Okay, and then after that, when you go to aura spheres, I think there was a call for like Slimes North or Golems North or something.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, A, B, and C go north. D, E, and F go south.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
that-
where it does.
Unless you're one of the tanks. Unless you're one of the tanks and you have to go south or north or whatever. Don't follow. Don't follow your tanks. Don't.
That's accounted for.
That is fixed because we're racing a Caspar.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so the reason I got turned around, I was C reflect. I went to the C marker. And I started reflecting the 2 at C.
Oh, at the C
So that's what
marker.
happened.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what happened. So
Oh, and
but
yeah,
that-
if you're
that's my fault for
healer,
getting
then you
turned around.
don't. If you're healer, then you know, if you're reflect healer, then you just go where you need to go. You ignore the aura spheres and everything, and you do that.
Well, so
Yeah, no.
a major understanding that he was a Charlie reflect actually went to the Charlie marker, and the Charlie marker, if I recall, is southwest instead
It's
of
opposite of where I
northeast.
needed to be. Yeah. I needed to be northeast. Yeah. No,
Okay.
so I got that figured out now, but that's fine.
No, well, okay, no, I appreciate you bringing that up because I mean, if that confused you, then that's a simple fix. We can just swap around those markers.
No, it didn't confuse me so much as I literally just got it turned around in my head. I was like, okay, I knew in my head at the beginning of the fight I needed to be northeast, right? But there was the call like Golems North, and I was trying to like figure out, okay, where was I?
Okay.
And then I just went to the C marker like instinctually in my head. So
That's
fine.
what I'm talking about when I say confused. I'm not saying that you didn't know how the mechanic worked. I'm saying that if there's a possibility that can be mitigated, that we can fix just by a simple adjustment, like say putting the C marker up where the C healer would go. I mean, we're not really, those are just things that I look at to call out directions for like safe spots and stuff, but I mean, they don't have to be in a certain specific position. Like maybe Bravo and Delta, because we do use those just to call out where the warrior and the soldier stand. But outside of that, they're pretty free.
I have one issue, and it's because I've had similar discussions with casters. They like fixed map marks, and if that changes, that will kill people.
No, yeah, I wouldn't be for changing the markers. I think that's just something you have to figure out.
I would suggest having better communication prior to pull with the reflect users.
Okay.
I mean, it was my first time reflecting, so it's just fine. It's fine, right? Like now I know. Now, like I know that that's something I'm gonna do, and in my head, and I can fix that on my own.
It just brings up a point that we need to make sure we clarify for any new reflectors in the future.
Correct. Yeah, I think if
good.
new people knew that, and they would be more aware, and they would be less.
I don't think there would be an issue with changing the markers, just given the nature of this group as kind of a pickup group. It's not a static, it's not the same casters in the same spots. I've run with other groups that run 4 markers closer towards the position of the knight, just to mark out how wide the sword chariot is.
Oh, interesting.
And I believe that would be close enough for the B and E markers. We could actually use A, B, C, and D markers, and then 1 and 2 on the first orb locations, and then the extra 2 markers for the position of the warrior and the soldier. So we would still have our kind of northeast, south, and west markers, and then 2 markers closer towards the middle. And it would give our reflect, like, you know exactly where you're going, where to start.
Okay, let's talk about that more often strat discussion, because I think we're holding up folks here. So we've already lost a bunch of folks, but for the folks who are left, thank you for coming. Appreciate you spending your time with us on a Saturday here. Thank you to our healers. Thank you to our team leaders. And we'll be back up tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, Sunday. And that's all I wanted to. I guess that's all I wanted to say. Any other comments or concerns relevant to what we just saw today?
I have a quick question.
Go ahead.
Okay, so there's a moment when we need to get rid of a debuff, or get rid of a buff rather, so that another one can be applied.
What fight are you talking about?
Spell Forge Steel's thing.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's easy to do when you're using PC keyboard mouse. But is there an easy way to do that with a controller, or do you? Is
You can make a macro. You can make a macro to do it.
Okay.
Some people have posted.
in the text to chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say people have posted it in Discord.
Are you talking about getting rid of the debuff or actually casting it on? Well, I see you're a
getting
DPS,
rid
so
of
getting rid of it.
because console user.
Okay.
Yeah.
Getting rid of the buff.
Yeah. No, that's perfect. That's exactly answering my question.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
The two
Okay, I just had
macros
one
are
other
in here
question.
somewhere.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
So on the Phantom, you've got the 2 sets of AoEs coming out. How do you know which one goes first?
2 sets of AoEs.
So the donuts
one
and
will
the squares.
One will glow.
Yeah. Oh, so you just have to wait for it to glow.
So if you look at it from the side, the ones on the bottom row are slightly closer towards the arena. The ones on the top row are slightly inset.
Right.
If it does casting miasma, they will go in order, so the closest to the furthest. So the bottom one is normal. That is miasma. If it is inverted miasma, the top row will go first. That's
Okay,
how the
so-
mechanic works. After
so
that, you have to view the pattern.
All right. So it resolves from top to bottom unless he inverts it.
No,
No,
it's
other way.
inverted is
Bottom
top.
to top.
Yeah, bottom first and top. Unless it's
Okay.
inverted. The row
Yeah,
that's
And
about to
regardless,
fire.
the one.
The row that's about
Yeah.
to fire will always glow.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say.
And
But if you wait for the glow, you don't have time to like adjust, right? Because
Yeah.
at
No,
that
you
point
do.
it's too late.
you do.
It glows
Okay.
plenty early, really early.
It's like 10
Okay.
seconds of glow. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time to adjust.
Okay. So you
But
can't
that
just wait for the
said,
glow.
it seems my observation after having done that boss many times, like it seems to be like fixed sets of patterns. Like there's 2 patterns, like when it opens up, and then that second pattern that's like all circles and squares. Like that happens always like the way it does. And then when it starts to go into like the repeating pattern phase of that fight after the ads, it's like I've only noticed 2 different like overall patterns to that.
So it goes in order. It teaches you the normal mechanic first with miasma. It teaches you the inverted miasma mechanic second. The third set, it teaches you donuts because you have to pick a safe spot. After that, it's random. So it has to teach you the correct of a select set of patterns in order: normal, inverted, and then donut. So there has to be a set number of patterns, and it can't be randomized because there has to be a safe conclusion.
Okay.
Pretty much the repeating patterns after the ad phase. It's like you're always going to go down. No, you're not going to go down one of the 2 middle rows, but it's either you'll get knocked into a donut in one of the 2 middle rows, and then you're going to walk with the donut and then go like to the far end, to the far row, and then go around and then behind the boss. Or you're going to wait, you're going to get knocked to the far end away from the symbols, and then wait for this like the square pattern to flash 3 times. You're going to move into that. Then you're gonna wait for the like another square to flash 3 times. You're gonna move into that and then go behind the boss. But those are the only 2 patterns I've ever seen there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think I get how to resolve the mechanic. I just don't get to tell how which one comes first. So.
Probably
Yeah,
just
but
experience.
I think
You'll figure. Yeah. You probably
Yeah.
got it.
I mean, you can look for the glow, or you could just remember that miasma bottom first, inverted top first.
Yeah.
Got it. Makes sense. Thanks for putting it together, guys.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. Anything else? Anything else?
I have 2 things, but
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Are there any other questions?
No, I don't think so. Go ahead.
No. Okay. Poll earlier on TA.
Oh, you want me to
because
pull
she's
earlier?
Yes, I want you to pull at 1 second. Because
A really established enmity.
your server tick aggro establish needs to be earlier. Because if people pull at the same time, it's gonna run over to the casters like it does every single time.
Yeah.
People who
okay.
have been playing this game for so long, especially someone like the Flare Star Duelist, they know exactly how to pull for a raid tier.
Okay.
And if she gets an animation lock, she wants to go to the first person who
You know
attacks
what?
it. And if that's not you because your ping is slightly higher than the person who hit it first
Yeah.
on time, it's gonna go to them.
Now that you say this, I have the same problem with my static. Like I'm always I think I do just tend to pull like a tad late because like in my raid static, it's like someone else is always getting like the first auto.
Because
And,
you're
like-
getting down to milliseconds of perception. And this is something that people don't understand, is that tank aggro throws have an animation.
Okay, so I'll pull at like 1 or something then.
We do the same thing in BA all the time. The LB2s, LB1s, tank pulls, and then the countdown hits start.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll try to do that. I'll try to. If you're in team, remind me tomorrow to do that. Actually, I should just start practicing pulling.
Just make it a habit.
Yeah, make it a habit to pull just like slightly early. Okay. I'll try to remember to do that. I'll practice that too. So appreciate that feedback. What was your other thing that you wanted to bring up?
I have like 30 seconds to talk about RP Walk. I have 5 people that I have communicated with directly. This is no offense to anybody else in here who has had a input on this today or previously. I've had 5 people who I know are competent, who I've communicated with directly and got direct feedback from. Of those 5 people, they've tried it at least 3 times in one fight. So let's say roughly 50 attempts. Of those 50 attempts of 5 competent players, including myself, as competent as you want to calculate me, we've only had about a 10% success rate of RP walking Force March.
Wait, it didn't work for me last point. I think it doesn't always happen. Maybe you just have to toggle walk even before the Force March cast.
I have heard keeping it on the entire fight, or at least before it goes on. I've had RP walk late. I've had RP walk between application and 3 seconds remaining on the buff, all of which have had a mixed bag of results of success and failure, about 10% of the chance. And even if you can find a consistent way to do it, if you force march at a diagonal during second hard ladders with force march, if you position yourself perfectly center in the square and point your character diagonally, it will force march you slightly further than half a square diagonally. So at this point, I've come to the conclusion that it's basically gone too far beyond cheese and more into potentially alternative strat, which kind of defeats the purpose.
Potentially alternative strat.
I would just call it unreliable.
Yeah,
This sounds like a race condition bug to me. This sounds like the server is not correctly doing, well, actually, I think it's client side. I'm pretty sure Force March is client side. So it sounds like the client is doing something wrong, and sometimes it does the wrong thing in the right order, and it just happens to work.
I did everything I could today to try to make it work. I engaged the Force March with about 5 seconds left. I stopped all actions and sheathed my weapon 3 seconds to the Force March, and I still jogged into the wall.
Yeah.
So,
And I think I actually pulled from Helbia's stream for those clips.
Yeah, you did. Okay, noted. All right, I think that's all. I think that's it. So.
Yeah, I think that's all we got.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. And again, we'll be back up tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, UTC -7. So figure that out wherever you live, and we'll see you tomorrow. So, all right, have a good day. Have a happy Easter if we don't see you tomorrow, and take care.
Thanks, Michael.
Yep. All right. Let me say goodbye to the folks in Alliance chat. All right. One last matter of business here is Twitch. Twitch folks. All right, let's take a look here. All the things that I missed. We're all here gonna be cheering for you guys as you do it. As I watch the stream, good luck, thank you. I'm not there to be volunteered. Did they make it past TA? Not yet. 16 peers. Just start safe. And move to the Cardinals that have cleaves. I need no need to look at Sal. Hey, I know you. Just telling you. Yeah, well, welcome back. Let's see here. How often do you do these runs? Every day until I get tired of it, which I'm not yet, because it's pretty fun training up folks to watching them go from completely fresh, can I do this, to like joining the Forever TA club. So, and then Jetstream can confirm this caster aggro. Yeah, so that's my chronic issue that I need to fix. Like, I'm always pulling late, even with my static. So I guess I need to start working on just pulling a little bit earlier than I'm used to. So that's fine. I'm not a professional at this. All I do is host these DR. I believe you can do it. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. All I know is how to organize things as far as actually playing the game. Yo, you can find me in Greytown. I've got a condo in Greytown. They know me at the corner grocery market in Greytown. Still DRS fresh, yeah. Well, come on in whenever you manage to make it in. It's first come, first serve. 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. And yeah, just try to make it in. Sundays is not as busy as Saturday. Today we filled in like a minute 30, so Sundays is usually like a few more minutes. We might actually have to pull from public, or not. I don't know, because blood is in the water and folks want that queen clear. So I think today, like a lot of fresh folks had time off because of the Easter holiday or whatever, so they just bum rushed the door and got into the party before other folks did. You know, it happens. So try joining tomorrow if you want. Anyone is welcome, any prog, as long as you have items in your where is it, over here, items in your your slots, right? Main tank using item level 8 accessories, item level 8 belt. This is the only gear that matters here. Well, having something equipped. This gives haste. These give haste if you have them. Your augmented gear from Castrum. I've learned to hit Tomahawk when one drops back in the cooldown. Yeah, I need to rewire my brain to do it. But I wonder if I could also find groups later at night since I work 6 a.m. Normally when the 2 first pops up, I hit Rampart. See, I'm a bad tank, man, because like I don't do that Rampart pre-pulls thing, which I really need to start doing, admittedly, because I'm pretty sure my healers are like, why isn't this guy doing this? So I know I need to do that. I'm working on it. It's just a lot to do at the same time, calling out and trying to be better as a player, but I'm trying. Honestly, I'm trying. Yeah, I have full Boja augment currently. Yep, cool. Yeah, haste is the only stat that matters here. So load up that haste and come on over. And for those of you out there who don't have haste gear, like you just have your like raid gear or whatever, you're still welcome. So just as long as you have the meet the minimum requirements to participate, item wise, just come on in and get your feet wet, and you too can be a member of the Forever TA club. I'm just kidding, but not really. Actually, yeah, I'm kidding. I need to stop talking about that Forever TA club because I think folks are getting psyched out and a little too nervous before TA, and they're repeating whatever mistakes that they're making. So I really tried today to focus on calling out TA calmly. So Thank you. Alright, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna end stream soon. Imminently. I just want to say one last thing. Today's password, 4321, is not just a sequential sequence of numbers, but it is actually April 3rd, 2021. It is the first day of open enrollment for the COVID vaccine. If you live in Nevada, if you're a resident of Nevada, go look that up. You are eligible. If you are 16 and older, you're eligible to get your COVID vaccine appointment scheduled. So go ahead and handle that. Nevada has been hit pretty hard by the pandemic, as you are probably aware. So go ahead and handle that. Get vaccinated. You know, make sure you guys wait out the 2 weeks after your second dose before you consider yourself fully vaccinated. And let's get this done. We've been indoors for like over a year, and you know, things are hard. So get that vaccine as soon as you can. Make your appointment starting today. Today is the first day that anyone over 16 can get theirs scheduled, and get that handled. So let's open up Nevada and welcome the rest of the world back to Las Vegas, back to Reno, back to the rest of the state. So be on top of that, folks, alright? Other than that, stay safe. You know, keep using your, keep practicing your social distancing, and let's just pull through to the home stretch, because we're almost done here. Yeah, let's crush this pandemic. Thank you. Again, today, April 3rd, 2021, first day of just completely open enrollment. And even Nevada resident over 16, go ahead and schedule yourself for a vaccine shot. Let's get out from COVID. Let's go outside and, you know, serve the public again. All right, that's all I got. So thank you. Stay safe and have a good weekend. And see you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. PDT.